Okay. We have full streamage. You know what? I might as well put my cam on so people can see my confused face. Right. So, this one's working. So, let us then go sort out the other one. Which, what? Okay, so the other stream, not only is it just like buggered, but it's disappeared from my stream list. Okay. The technical issues for a supposed IT expert. Right, okay, so now we should have 2 streams up. That one seems to be up. The other one, not yet started. Okay. Is that going to work now? Third time's the charm. Well, the thing is, it adds loads of buttons, right? And there's things in different places. So it's kind of really janky. Like, I need something which makes this much more streamlined. Okay, oh my god, it looks like we might be live in 2 places. I'm going to refresh this stream and make sure the first stream hasn't exploded. Price to refresh the stream gets now. Cool. Thanks, YouTube. You're really helping me debug this. Okay, so, right. Streams are live. Don't cross the streams, guys. Ghostbusters all over again. Okay, so we're actually now stream to Twitch, or is Twitch screwed? Because, yeah, nothing seems to be going through Twitch. I think I need to check the configuration. Bear with while I dox myself. Don't know want you to do it. I think the main issue is the interface thing that this gives you is really janky, and it might be that when I like revoked access to my Twitch, because someone signed into my Twitch the other day, by the way, I revoked access from everything, and I think that might have killed all my stream keys. So I might need to set up another one. So I gotta remember where the stream key is. There it is. Please work now. Yeah, my stream key had changed. I think that's the problem. Okay, awesome. Okay, so we're gonna do Khatep from the Tomb Kings, and we're gonna try and get the achievements, because I've still got to get the achievement for this one. Yeah, I think I screwed myself up by revoking the access keys. But I kind of needed to because, you know, when you get an alert at 5 AM that someone signed into your account that isn't you. Alright, so let's re-enable the bot on Discord, because I kind of feel like I've just spammed it everybody to oblivion now. And all the links I've shared are wrong. So, if you're in a Warhammer-based community, please do consider sharing my link. And tell them that I'm an idiot. So, slight technical start, but we're here. Right, so, what are we doing? We're doing Khatep. Let's crack on. We're going to max difficulty because you need legendary for the achievement. Khatep, I think, is the most obnoxious guy because he starts in a place completely hostile to him. But we don't care. We've got everything set to max difficulty. We've not got the end game on. Do you remember, Bellico, what you need for the achievement victory? Is it long victory or short victory? It's been so ages since I've tried to actually get these. But now you need to do it with every single race. So we need 100%. This Tomb Kingage. Which achievement? Hey Griffin. Hi from Brazil. Hello, welcome. It's the complete the game with the Tomb King dude. Like basically that's what you're gonna do. I think it's long victory you need. I hope it's only a long victory. But yeah. Alright, cool. Hope everyone's having a good night. And we'll see how this goes. Ooh. I always forget you have to press continue when a game's ready now. Great speech. Yeah, we're exiled. Yeah, I think for the achievement we need long victory. So we have to hold all of the whole of the desert where we're not. Okay, cool. We've got to migrate across the world, basically. Okay. Alright. Where are the books? The books. Who's near us? Campaign line of sight. All of the resources and income from trade tariffs. That's kind of so. 50% commandments buffers. That's pretty good. An extra army. We might have to just focus on the books. Go down here. Up over here, get these 3, and then come down here. Because the books are going to make things infinitely more easier. Getting that 3rd army is going to make things so much better. And we're little Tomb Kings, so I'm not going to go straight into that fight. We're going to come back here. We're going to start building up. Alright. We can already get you sharp, do you? Think we need to just go full ham. 4 turns though. Okay, so who do we want to unlock? It's the chariot guy. Lich Priest. We've already got a Lich Priest Legendary Lord, so he's kind of fine. Ushamti. That's probably the one we want to go for there. The Ushamti I always find her pretty spot on. Oh yes, right from the royally botched start, here we are. Who can we do deals with? The Skaven. Oh, you guys are going to be loyal and trustworthy, but
Do us all favor, Boone. Go.
yeah, every penny counts at this point, I suppose. So yeah, I just kind of felt like building a massive army of skeletons and waving over the world, so that's what we're going to do. Or at least that's what we're going to try and do. I need that mod that'll just preset all this stuff for me. Okay, and then neutrals, I probably want it off. Allied, you can go very fast. Okay, that should do it. Save us some time over the end grind. So you're volunteering again, are you, Bellico? So you're definitely making a habit out of that. I'm not particularly worried about this faction above us. Yeah, they're back of it. It's not that casualties matter so much, because we have infinite free troops. But we don't want to be taking bad engagements. It's a better idea to get your army pulled up first before you do anything. What heroes can we get? What do we start with? What have you got? Oh, he gives me jars every turn. Oh, that's actually really good. Alright, we want to keep you alive then. The other guy. I get shackles. Keep up my volunteering habits. Oh, do you get paid for volunteering? I thought you were doing it from the kindness of your heart. Okay, let's get another wise guy. And, is that a conquest mission down there? No, wrong one. Where's the books? There it is. Occupy the following settlement, okay. And this one, occupy the following... these all defeat this lord, okay. And who is this? Defeat this lord. Okay, so... Morgan. We already have... No, we don't, okay. Because the guys that are just defeat the Lord, we could declare war on, and they'd come straight at us, rather than us going to them. So, that's something. You go over the sounds now. Oh yeah, hey Alpha. Yes, if you would please, thank you. There. Just help. I'm just gonna go check. Because no one's probably gonna show up because I've shed the long rink everywhere, so this might be a bit of a low attendance stream, but we'll see. Okay. Secret mission. Yes, yes. Well, you know, someone's got to do my dirty work, Alpha. Someone is you. Okay, we can't get another army until turn 15 either way. Have a look what we're dealing with. Not really recruiting much. which we might have threatened by moving to the edge, but oh well. He does have another army further north, so that's probably why he's recruiting. We need to know who we're up against. And I wonder if these guys have got any of the DLC buffs, because the Orcs now is so strong with the buffs. I'll probably leave doing the DLC factions till the end now, because, yeah, it was such a huge buff that they got. That's Orcs for you, I guess. He's brought both armies down here. That's not really good for us. Now we can get you another turn until we can get them. How many does it give us? It gives us access to maybe one. Crazy. Camp while we're here. Not sure how we're going to do against two lords. Hindering replenishment's kind of useless. Damage some buildings just to annoy him. Gets us some experience to level up anyway. I wonder why I couldn't resume the stream. I might have to talk to Mercy, because I know when Mercy's internet cuts out, he resumes his live streams, and I don't know how he does it. Or maybe it's just that because I'm using this thing, I can't. Ugh, might be rough. But yeah. 3 units of trolls. A death mage. Yeah, not liking his odds. Ugh. Okay, yeah, we're very squishy at the start of this campaign. Trying to edge his bets a little bit. He might still be able to reach me with one army though. Oh, both of them. Okay, I have why did this fuck this entire campaign up at the start? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Welcome to the disaster stream. It's got all those trolls. The trolls are so hard to deal with. It's not a disaster yet. Dude, if he kills this entire army next turn, he's within striking range of my capital, and then it might just be a restart time. And, I mean, it don't look good, man, for my pro streaming this, like on turn. Yeah. How much magic do we have? Okay, we have 30 magic, which is not too bad. We do have Shem's Burning Gaze, so when we break the trolls, we can maybe just get them to run away. We've got 2 minutes. We either need to pressure him super hard so he fights us straight away, or like sit in a corner, because if we sit back, we can get him to just bounce off us with his bad leadership, and then he'll just instantly run away. But at the same time, that's not going to work because he's going to try and grump up with the other army. Yeah, is that you throwing shade at my other campaign there, Billy? Look, that was a 0 defeats campaign. That demands perfection. Yeah. We just like stick you on the high ground over here so you can just fire magic missiles. Good much. Ah, you sass. Yeah, look how far back it's. You know what? I could wedge myself in here. We can do a 300 movement. Inside this gap, these numbers count for nothing. And the fact we're undead, so it's going to take us 3 hours to get over here. Wait, why aren't you getting moving? Yeah, we're gonna wedge yourself in that gap. Hey man, the new Zero Defeats campaign is going really well. And until you see tomorrow's episode. But he asked for it. He came into my land. He took my stuff. I might have started a massive war. You'll have to watch to find out. We're faster than him. 30, 31, 50. Wow, when skeletons are faster than you, I don't know if that's like really good or just really bad. Curiosity of the darkness. No different file type to the rest. Okay. Interesting. You know about backing up the Discord stuff? Yeah. Wow. It is what it is, I suppose. Hello, Griffin, on another screen. Welcome. Yeah, here he comes. He's got all his friends now. But we're just about in position. Yeah, I want to get all my cav together. If I can get a load of his units to chase the cavalry, then they're not in the fight. And if they're not in the fight, then that's huge. Especially if I can, like, bait the trolls into coming, like, up over to an edge and then just... You know. Actually, let's not trap ourselves in that corner. We come over here and try and bait them over here. I want to try and get those trolls to just attack the cavalry and then run off the field. Divide and conquer. But we can't move too far away from him or he's going to be like, oh, I'm not going to chase you then. Directed camera angle is such ass. Really, it's okay, you guys like that. He doesn't have any armor piercing, does he? I take it back. Somehow goblins have mastered armor piercing. Well, meanwhile, this one unit of actually good orcs win at our battle line. I mean, I can take that. Yeah, that guy keeps moving his archers. It's the issue I have here. Are you so much bigger than the archers? There we go. Oop. Yes. Oh, the Zero Defeats campaign is doing really well. Well, he just gave us one of his best units, so that's really good. Yes, run into this spearman. I didn't even make it. Okay, cool. One of the trolls are coming over, that's good. Okay. Now if he tries to be a smart ass and go that way, we can get him with a cav. He really just wants my cav dead, it seems. He's just going to send one unit at a time this way. What are they going to wait for us? Trolls in the dungeon, yes. Yes, oh, trolls in the dungeon. Or you might say it's a troll keep. These sides on our windows. Yeah, I really need to find something to manage this whole multi-stream stuff a bit better, I think. Potentially a better idea for reaching people, but also kind of My game camera seems a bit that one. Okay, I need to shuffle that cam a little bit for the short stream. Okay, is that another unit is just giving us? Oh, we've completely killed the trolls and that's huge. We shoot these guys out of there. Wait. And you still want to shoot me here. Okay, alright. Well, they're kind of screwed. So, yeah, just turn around, I guess. What are you gonna do, AI? I kind of just want to. I'm a little nervous about all those arrows. But he is now sending some units back this way, so we're gonna back to back the arrows, I guess. Trolls. Alright, I just want to make him angry enough to chase us. Oh, the dance sounds weak at frauders. Okay, cheers. Come on, I get stuck. They're perma-broken on that side. You guys can probably just stay around now. There's not much pretense going on about them coming the other way now. Oh, we do have a vortex as well, actually, so, yeah. What if we can get to his lord with the cavalry? Let's send you in. And let's take 2 more units of spearmen and do the double line. Really tempted to just, you know what, yeah, let's do it, like... Oh, also this is going to be great for us. Go on, yeah, but all you do is in one place. See how that works for you. Suddenly, you don't seem so happy about the idea. Casting magic on my cavalry stein, stopping me attacking. Yeah, okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I've rather successfully drawn his attention somewhat away from the battle line. Who's taking the brunt of this? It's both you. Gotta try and play dodgems with the arrows now. No, you don't get to come back. You're so close to running off the map. Go away. Yeah, there we go. A unit drag is still a thing in the game apparently, because some guys are getting stuck. Although, well, let's just escort this guy off the map. He might actually come back if we can actually attack him properly. Okay, how about over here? We're still doing okay. We're actually doing really bad at stopping us there. Put the cab off guard mode, shall we? Oh, the squig's going to us, okay. That's slightly annoying. And you rallied again, sure. Sure you did go with us. I love when the AI seems to just have infinitely better troops than you. Just because it wants to have. Pretty like... shoot those guys. Shoot the annoying units. Why are you guys freaking out? You're stuck on all the units, okay. We should do pretty well against the trolls. The normal cav units aren't doing pretty well, but the snake riders are pretty solid. Anyway, let's try and get out a little bit again. I don't really want to do this again, but thing is, I think it can do friendly fire damage. We're gonna be a bit careful with it. Okay, how are we doing over here? Not great is the answer. Worry is paying the price of your dumb choices. Okay, if we flee over this way, we can probably just charge into the back of these guys and throw them. We really need to. But a lot of these look like they're breaking anyway. These lords, they're probably going to be the biggest issue, but we can't have lost the lords, so it's not a terrible situation to be in. We just got to get all these guys over and smash them as well now. Ooh, and Khatep with those guys. Is it just his lords? What are their stats like? All pretty solid. Let's send this guy in because if he gets wounded enough, he'll drop a curse, because this place is cursed. Anyway, you... Yeah, I'm like, I'm not intentionally tweeting, but... Not even registering that unit as B then, if you guys okay, they're kind of broken. Let's get into the back of these guys. Let's save your arrows. Actually, you know what? Let's save all your arrows. Okay, we've triggered that, which means we've taken a lot of casualties. That's not great on us by any chance, but yeah. Alright, okay, let's get him out of there. Now let's save his curse when these come in. Yeah, you got pretty low there, didn't you? Alright, well, let's get you guys into these. My god, he's trying to like run through into a hero. Oh, no, stay there. Khatep, can you just slap that guy a little bit? This doesn't do any healing, so... But we do want to damage this guy as much as we can. Okay, there we go. Oh, there is a unit in reserve to summon. And realistically speaking, it doesn't matter if people die. As long as we win the war. Okay, you all shoot the squigs, because squigs are nasty. Trolls are nasty too, but they're kind of stupid, so, you know, get away with it quite significantly. Plus, yeah, really likes to clump up with its units. I don't think there's anything actually scary back here now, though. It's a good thing for us. So, bring in the reinforcements. see your trolls, and I urge you to admit Immortal. Bugman. Bring him down. Still trying to derp its best. We got him at least. Like, make sure he can't rally. There's a curse here. This is getting messy. Can you just like squish his lord? That'd be ideal. You shoot the trolls. You guys get these now that they're split up. The trolls are breaking. Well, this is going to be close, this one. Too close. How are you guys going on to We got him. Okay, one of the lords are gone. Now actually, you can do magic fireball. Let's get you over onto this flank and some cooking. I should have maybe not run you there. Alright dude, you gotta finish this guy off now. Shoot his general. We can just shoot him with a thing. So we can shoot him with this, but it's leaving the clear. Amen into them. Is he coming back? He is coming back. Okay, here we go. This is what we... A lot of my magic miss out. And we miss. Awesome work there, chap. Wait. Oh, okay. The cavalry has maybe just fallen for a big mistake. Broken. He's broken again. Excellent. All of you just attack them. This is no longer much of a tacticalness and it's more of a blob attack. Although, can you not miss this time? Yeah. He's right there. He's running away. In a straight line. Pretty sure you missed again. It's come back as well. Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep pushing like this. Wait, I thought it said we killed one of his lords. Did we have a hero as well? Oh, he had a death wizard, didn't he? I think we forgot about that. You got no chance, buddy. This time we die. Once those trolls are gone. You're kind of screwed. He's been broken from having fled so many times. Nice. Okay. They're all breaking. Ooh. Not to start your campaign. And the trolls are coming back again. Normally I'd console myself with the expensive units dying that I don't have to pay them anymore, but I don't have to pay any of these, and I've just lost my expensive cavalry. Yeah. I think we can speed this up now, because this is really just a blob moves, blob wins. And if we can break all of his units... Go for these. We'll go for the unit with the ammo. They've got like no ammo left. These guys have traded some of their lives for... Ooh, we might be able to get some shots off. Go for these now. Next, break all the high ammo units and he's pretty much done for. Nice. Okay, these... What's he doing? He's like just running through my units. He's trying to fight my lord now, which is probably a good idea. We probably shouldn't let him do that, but... I'm not sure what else we can do right now. Other than keep telling him to move out of the way. No, well, lost that unit at the back to archers. Alright. This is definitely not efficient. Do not do this at home, kids. Yeah, we've lost. Alright. You're right there, Bellico. Oh. Rigs are so good now. We don't have another lord. Well. Now we have to do it out, doesn't it? Thing is, we might actually be alright. We beat him up enough that his armies don't really have much left in them. 400 units versus a garrison is not great. And we didn't have anything to lose because it was our starting army. I mean, you could argue the hero was something to lose, but... Oh wait, did they just like lose nothing then? And now he's gonna raid me, okay. Yeah, okay, we're starting over. Nah. Fine. We'll be aggressive. We'll do it the corn way. Goals for the Skull Throne.
Bring me to my men.
Most people have said she was an easier Tomb King. I've played the others to death. They're good Tomb Kings, but... There's no point playing the same guys over and over and over again. It is nice that each of them have their own kind of various spin. Plus, this way the books will be re-rolled. Those 8 books, they're always in random places. So if we get one that's really close to us now, then we make this the run. We don't screw up again. Yeah. Yes, Dad. The +1 heroes above us. No, that one's rubbish. That one... Okay, so yeah, right. This is a bit better because we go north, then we go to Wolfhorn. And we get Summer's best stuff now. Get good. Right. What's the actual garrison here? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not. Should we go down the cab route? Got these, haven't we? Let's get some monsters. Nothing's really changed. What's your starting one? Cunning. Ambush success chance. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're being more scathing. Okay, and the other guy. Yeah. Another cunning. We could go full scathing. Even though we're not scared. Oh, that's a good one. You know what? I am going to do it. I'm going to be more scathing. Right, this is a auto, if anything. Yeah, see? That were nice to you last time. I let you do stuff and it was a mistake. This time, it's just gonna be rage. Unbridled rage. There's some passive healing. Yeah, we probably want to get this more than we get anything else. Finish troops for you. Where are the cunning undead? Okay, where is the shanty guy? Right guy. Wizard guy. You shanty guy. That one. We're cooking with gas here. It would have been a good one though if we'd have won that. Very close. To be fair. Just Orc Lords are very tanky. Not something we have an early game solution to. Why we need bigger, better units. Just point the pointy thing at the thing. If only that worked. If only spears had infinite point. We should do alright this time. We're just not going to take it easy with the orcs because they got the DLC and they're just so goddamn good now. Okay, dude, you go scout. Nothing. Okay. What if you're paying calm? But you mean orcs? In orcs that you just have to believe. I believe. I need to adjust. Yeah. Read when we go to his next battle though. A bit wonky on one of the monitors. Go on, he's practically on melee. I mean, Gordon does have thinking. He has mortal followers who run away. Orcs live for the fight. It's the same and it's not at the same time. I mean, there is a reason that Khorne thinks orcs are hilarious. Alright, they're in force march, which means they're pretty rubbish. And it's just goblins. Did I mention their troops don't matter? It's the ultimate Probably shouldn't say that actually. No, I'll restrain myself. Okay, so every time we sack, is it still you can get a dude? Yeah, you can get these dudes, which reduce construction cost. What you do is you sack the hell out of an area, you get 4 of these, and buildings cost nothing. Jars maxed out. Jars are everything. That's rigged. Did you not know about that? It's been like that forever. I think it was worse actually in game 2. In Warhammer 2 it was like 30% or something, so you only needed 3 of them. Yeah. Yeah, so you just sack the hell out of them. And you get more stuff. You thought it would fix it by game 3? I mean, it's by design, because you need specific characters to carry it, and you can't have lots of them, which is why you just need lots of jars, so you can spam lots of stuff. And then, by getting the certain specific lords, you can get completely free construction and stuff. I so want to, like, Lannister the crap out of these guys.
Come and die.
We ain't got no friends, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna attack 4k FPS and then I'm gonna attack him. We're undead. We don't have friends. We just make more undead by killing you in battle. I mean, it seems perfectly legit to me. Like, there is some factions. Like, with a zero defeats campaign thing, it's been kind of number crunchy, because I was like looking at like leveling cities normally and being like, oh, I'm going to be fair, I'm going to level cities normally and everything else. I use these guys to buff growth so we can level cities better. But when you look at the cost of a tier 5 building, it's like, I get this for free if I just spend a bit of food. I think it costs like 1k to colonize at tier 5 and 120 food. But the tier 5 building alone is 10k. It's ridiculous. Okay. Wow, you don't pay attention to what I'm doing. Wow. A wild natter appears. I don't see a wild natter. He's not made any attempts to defend this. Looks to be you, buddy. You think I'd keep my word? You made me restart this campaign. No, I'm gonna take your money. I'm gonna take your buildings. Yeah, that one now. This can be performed on action with a necrotech. Okay, so we need to get a necrotech. Troops. Let's take it. Oh, yeah. Some of the items are for range characters, and it really, really starts to annoy you when you get range stuff for your local characters. Wait, why am I even going down the blue line? I usually go down blue line to reduce upkeep cost. Do I even need it? I guess we need the jars. I don't need that. I don't need that. I mean, that'd be nice, but don't need that. I don't need that. It'd be nice, but I don't need it. Okay, so basically, we're gonna get this, and that's it. Okay, well that's good. We can do in making room. Where's my freaking? Okay. Yeah. Just want money, I guess, for now. Or do we? Yeah, we do. Gives us campaign movement range as well. So all this area we take, and that book above us, that's one that we want, isn't it? Yeah, +1 to all heroes. It's a really good book. Yeah, we have to repair this. Something I don't like Tomb Kings, you have to repair stuff. With Skaven, you can just wait for the slaves to do it. You know, everyone knows their place. Yes, we should definitely focus as conquest in the direction of the good books, not the bad books. And it did kind of suck before, because it was like, go to the bottom of Lustria, which is the opposite way to where we want to go. Oh no, are you angry, orcs? Not as annoyed as I was. Let's stack this again. I mean, he's literally got 9 units, so we can just stomp through him. Good. You have to not have that equipped. I wonder if you have to not have this equipped to... You know what? This is actually rubbish. But... if we can put this guy in an artillery piece, it's probably actually good for him. Yeah, let's unequip the skeleton. Because I'm pretty sure we should be getting another one. We don't need them until we've got like 4 of them, really. No, we're not summoning them. There's no point in doing that just yet. Fine. Going on over here. Take control of a province. That's not the entire province game. Did they put this in here before they updated the map and made this province bigger? Because it used to only be 3, but now it's 4. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good night. I know streams have been a bit inconsistent and I were a bit ummy-ary about what to do tonight, but need to get back to that, into the Warhammer side of things. And what better way to do it than to finish all of the achievements? And the streams are consistently inconsistent. Yeah, exactly. Well, I got the beta testing NDA thing, didn't I? Which, you know, I can't really say what it was, but I really like that game. Give me another skeleton warrior, dude. Come on. Interesting. Not giving me another one. You've cursed me, Bellico, by calling it out and saying it was broken. Well, time to move on. It's only 500 to repair, it's fine. And let's get more money. More money that we don't actually need right now. And get 1 unit. I really want to merge up my good units. Hold up this spearmen. Well, that spearmen aren't good, but they're definitely the expendable bunch. Yeah, I don't need a sandstorm. I'm here to ensure your streams suffer. Okay, thanks. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Okay, well, you've got one territory left, so the question becomes who do we kill after you? So, there's the Wood Elves, which will be an apocalyptic nightmare. Or the Ogres. One was the book above us. Oh, plus one. Yeah, we should probably just cut straight to the Ogres and get over this way. Let's head this way. And crack on. Not really, because he's got infinite access to archers. I have 3 units of archers. If he shoots my lord, my army dies. Hey Jet. We're trying out the multi-streamness. It's not going particularly smoothly. I seem to screw up the launch every time. Oh, apparently we got a raid from Old Warhorse Gaming. Thank you very much. Took you a bit to work it out. I feel like I've set it up right, and then when I go live, it doesn't work. And then I have to reset all the streams again. And, yeah. And then obviously, because I'm doing it to Twitch as well, it's like, as soon as I set Twitch back up again, Twitch was like, hey, did you just log into your account from California? And I was just like, no, I don't think that was me. Fun times there. And we'll get there, hopefully. It's a little bit odd not having everything on stream, not gonna lie. Wait, like the dude that I'm actually controlling is like, let's adjust the this is yeah, that's a bit better. That is my focus. Okay, yeah. I tried to do it to YouTube both formats, so I managed to somehow change my stream key. Ah, nice. Well, that's necessarily a good thing. But you just do the one stream now, don't you? I think. What I've seen recently from you. Yeah, I need to find the time to do all the things. But, hopefully we can make some progress this year. Not been a particularly good year for the channel so far, but it can't always rain. But yeah, we're just running through all the achievements. So hopefully get back to 100% on all 3 games. Not looking forward to doing the Beastmen though. Don't know what it is about them, I just don't really like the Beastmen. How about Bellicor, rather than a cloning machine, you just have an AI read everything that you own, and it'll get pretty close in a relatively short amount of time. Hey Em, how you doing? Would we fight this one? I like fighting battle. Let's see what the ogres are doing first though. Yeah, AIs are a ever evolving thing. I don't know about too nice. Like some of the AIs give terrible advice. Like you should read this study. Do a bit of googling. They tried to use an AI for like mental health. Newsflash for you, it went horribly wrong. Don't expect machines to be compassionate. They're just like, why are you doing the same thing over and over again? That is the definition of stupidity. Yeah. Time to make the whole world skeletons. That's kind of the plan, because we've got to migrate back to the desert to win this campaign. And the only really suitable territory is the good guys. So, you know, we're kind of... once we get out of Nagaron, it's like, choose which good guy you want to kill. Isn't the best, in my opinion, but... That's what it is. Okay, what we got? We got a... I don't know why it shows up like that, like it's something really good when it's not. I want no good guys to live. Well, the way the current game runs, dude, like, the good guys have a pretty rough time. Like, Game 3 pretty much is focused around the bad guys. Doom Kings are technically neutral in all of this, because they don't really care so much. Like, they'll always be around, right? That's the thing with the Doom Kings. They are, forever, I would say. Oops. Is he actually going to come to me? Yeah, send you Wolf Riders against all this, yeah. Yeah. No, I really like the Tomb Kings because they play really different to everyone else. And they actually respect strength because they're based on, like, proper imperialism, I suppose, shall we say. Come on, bro, let's go. When the green tide means the skelly bobs. You guys gonna get munched. As if you could win this. One unit against 4. Yeah, you might want to come in here, Sprigs, because if you don't, they're kind of screwed. You're not anti-large, so you know that it's not going to go particularly well for you. What's that? Riff on the line. Units pushed. Is there anywhere for a good... Oh, there, I guess. We won this yet. Oh. Oh, no, dueling the Lord. He's a DJ. Don't do this. Stay away from Khatep. What is his job? Fine. I can make you dance around in front of all the archers if you want. Yeah, that works just fine. But no, and I meant it. Now let's just crush his line. Hello, you coming to get me? We're gonna just dance around all of the archers here. No, stop it. God damn it, stop trying to kill my general. This is cheating. Fight with honor, you scumbag. Yeah, we got the truth thing up there. Yeah, I'm just trying to assassinate my general. You guys shoot ass. Reform the line. Leave it out on the flank and shoot someone. combat's not gonna be good for you, dude. Alright, we need to cast as many spells as we can, because every time we cast this, everyone heals a little bit. We speed this up and drag this out, unfortunately, for everyone. This Khatep is really low life. But yes. Should be alright once we can get a decent enough force going. Just about surviving the first like 30 turns so you can have 3 armies. Of course, the more jars we get, the sooner we can make that 4 armies. And if we get the book that gives an extra army, then, you know, so on and so forth. We could have actually done with losing a bit more so we could get an extra bit of replenishment, but... Like, technically I could stack my army, could start killing him with that. There is like a scave and cheese thing where you just stack your entire army together and nuke it with a missile, because one of the bonuses you get once you're on the victory screen, stack all your army together, nuke them, and one of the like victory conditions, like winning a battle by losing 95% of your army, gives you an extra 20% life for your lord. So it's a popular one for Wikit. You know. We gotta be careful with our squishy boys. We don't know what we're coming into next against the ogres. But we've got the ultimate counter for ogres, which is just spears, so... wouldn't be a problem. My filter still works. Okay. Good again. Oh my, getting another dude, are we? It's annoying. Okay, we've got a jazz, we've got a replenishment. It is weird magic then, I guess. Or do we just take it now? I guess we are at war with the ogres, so there's no need to drag this out. Take province, they're destroyed. There's probably going to be a rebellion. Well, we could untax the city actually for a turn, which is going to just prevent a rebellion. What can we get? What are you trying to get? I can get some flyers. I don't want flyers, I want this, I want another army. 95, yeah, I think so I'm doing. Okay. So I've got money, military. Do we even have horse archers? We don't. We would like some horse archery, so let's... should really get a capital for that, I guess. Needs must. Movement range and growth. We can try for nothing. Yeah, nothing there. Not bothered about unlocking the bird. The dwarfs will be a real bad issue for me. No quick deals are available. The dwarfs do kinda like me. Okay then. Could sort out my redeems as well for the channel points, I suppose. That's going to be a thing. I'll have to have a think, or if anyone has any ideas for what would be a good channel redeem, let me know. Channel points. Rename units both temporarily and permanently for campaigns. Well, actually, there's a bot, so you can add them to YouTube as well. So, I'm thinking of setting up that bot. And, oh, what's this going to be? Beastman. I want to go down before I fight those. I have some disdain for the Beastmen. Although, what's the reward? Witch staff. 60% chance of getting magical items. Holy hell. 50 jars. Oh, really? Yeah, there's a... Well, it's inspired by Twitch, obviously. But what it does is it records every message you've sent on the channel. And then, basically, for every message you send, you get X many points. Points can be redeemed via the bot. So it's all kind of managed by the bot, not by anything else. Yeah, we can afford to upgrade these, can't we? It's not like it's going to be any big deal. It's 2 growth for that, it's 1 for that. Yeah, it's debt forever. Like, Tomb Kings do not grow fast. What is my actual ambush chance? 60%, because we've got 2 cunning gates. VIP status. The only thing with that is, I see like people giving out VIP status all the time. Like, I don't know, is it much of a reward? I tend to just give people mod. And they're around for a long time. Maybe that's the problem, I should stop doing that and I should give people a VIP. Although I don't think I have any mods on Twitch at all, so... If everyone's a VIP, no one is. Yeah, exactly, that's the kind of thing, like... I have so few viewers, I'm not sure if anyone can really count as a Twitch VIP, really, you know? You get my drift. Yeah, he has a full army. Oh, look at these Skaven Slinger rip-offs that they added. Yeah, maybe VIP would be a good one, but I don't know how much to charge for that. It'd have to be something high. Like, I can't just be giving everyone VIP and stuff straight away. $50k or more. Yeah, maybe I'll do an incremental thing. Well, you don't have to chat in streams to get points on Twitch, do you, though? That's the thing. You just have to lurk. Technically, someone could just never close my tab and get more and more and more points. I mean, that's how I got most of my points, if we're being honest. It does, Bellico. It's just that there's a multiplier. So, it multiplies up. If you look at the points thing, it tells you. Oh yeah, you can only get them when they're live. But what I'm saying is, like, you don't have to, like, check when I'm live or anything if you just leave a tab open. And then when I come live, you just get the points and it's just a thing. Leadership and immune psychology. Not sure why Undead would need that. Missile resistance. We might need that. Net is a good one, actually. The light of battle. Unbreakable. Also kind of pointless. Defensive buff. Okay, all of these are super defensive. Like, I'm not liking this at all. Banishment's good. We know what banishment does. 24 melee attack is great. Actually, what does this do at level 3? Just cheaper. I like these two spells. All these suck. Well, since that's a passive, and that's a net, we'll get the passive and the net, and we'll put it here, I suppose. There's an extension that lets you. Oh my god, really? That's He's not going to be an idiot, is he, and walk into an ambush for me. Let's give him one more chance. And then we YOLO. God damn it. Don't encourage people to use stuff like that. Like, it's bad. Ah, so you do use it. I'm gonna get the shame stick out in a minute. Stop beating you with it.
Not threaten me.
We've Turk. Why did Turk give you that? Oh. I don't even know where you are. That's not good though, because that guy can rampage like hell. Turk is never innocent. I mean, no one said he was innocent, but you bringing Turk up. Like, Turk just likes to troll people. Turk is Turk. You could say it's in his nature, but I'm not sure if it is or not. It might be, it might not. Okay, we've got a damage bonus. I have no idea where the dude is who declared war. He's here. He needs to go through the wood elves and the ogres to get to me. Which hopefully that's not something he's too keen to do. But actually, if I have to destroy these guys, I'll find him one I, so... Yeah. Right, this guy's just doing nothing. Does city have anything with muchness? Not really. I mean, not that help anything, is it? Let's get out, I suppose. Oh, this is a trap. Okay. I see. Hmm. It's 5 turns to another army. Do I really want to sit around for 5 turns doing nothing? Wait, why am I making no money? Oh, I untaxed to avoid a rebellion, didn't I? Which is still gonna happen. Okay. Maybe we should disforge that. All this rebellion situation here. Okay, let's untax for another 2. Normally I'd be all for... Yay, let's just kill the rebels, but kings are a bit fragile. Doo-doo-doo. Is everyone just gonna go to war with me now? Cool. Just because I betrayed the orcs. Okay, don't get shirty with me. I didn't start it with them, started it with the orcs. You can totally trust me, bro. Why would you not trust your friendly neighborhood Skaven? Mean Tomb Kings. Oh, there's beastmen up there. Why is this area ridden with beastmen? I'm tempted to have a pop at this. His first army basically is trash, but then he gets reinforcement. I could actually get more cap. Cap is good, but not against ogres. I think we'll just drop 2 spearmen for the ranged cap. Any ROR? Yeah, you're gonna be like level 15 or something for ROR. We're 7. I mean, I could unlock this one, but it costs money in jars, and it's just a flyer. So I kinda don't feel like it's worth it. We're just gonna have to exercise a little bit of patience. A couple more turns, we'll have access to another army. Actually, we should swap the province into like better recruitment. Yeah, exactly. And we need like 1,000, I think, for another army. I need to check. Not like 75k and 1,000. Yeah. Kinda in a good stead. And it's really not worth getting rid of 75 just for a unit that's not very good. We need to balance that out. Good news is, we're getting all the upgrades. How much is this costing me? Give me $1,000. They do make me money constantly. Replenishment +1 rank. Oh, it only gives ranks. Oh, well. Wait. Is this not? Oh, it's just growth. It's not reduced construction. We need the growth anyway, like... have to suck up the money situation. Okay, we got the jars, so honestly, I'm not really bothered about anything down here. In terms of his spells, we've got another defensive spell, which isn't bad. Percentage-based bonuses suck. They suck so bad. Like, 40%. Yeah. Speed debuff percentage kind of sucks, but it does do damage as well, so that's okay. Research and construction costs reduced. Jars and Lich Priests. I want the jars, but I think we need an actual spell I want to use rather than just... Oh, what's the point, isn't it? If it doesn't hear actions, we can maybe level you up faster, so let's just annoy this guy. Not working into your ambush, buddy. I don't see any enemies coming down there. What else are improving? Oh, this hit me. Nothing. Click order is actually slowly heading back in our direction. We don't have any access to any more heroes. 3 turns to the next army. Yeah, the thing I like about Tomb Kings is this kind of thematicalness of having the entire like wave of endless undead. Seriously? Okay, that one we didn't want to fight. We are now at war on almost every front. It's fine. This means that now, I was going to go for trade buildings and get a trade deal with someone, but now I'm just going to go for Hierophant. We're just going to build an army of dead dog warriors. Well, they are gone, which is not good because they were over here. Who let the dogs out? Ooh. And could easily downs. I don't know about that, dude. Like, that's a lot of jazz. Yeah, give me the levels so we can get more jars. More. All we care about. Jarology 101. Okay, what's actually happening with this? Because this is so bad. Difficulty level and the fact we're taxing the people. Does this give public order at all? No. Any of these? Well, that gives control, so that's 2. I don't want to specifically building stuff just for... Give it... That doesn't give control. Nope. Is it literally just this building? That gives control. Ah, no, this one. And you can build it in a minor territory. Okay, that's different to normal factions. Okay, maybe we'll build one of these then in... one of these. Which will give us access to the birds anyway. Okay. It's been a long time since we did Tomb Kings. Yeah, I'm tempted by this since nothing's really happening. It's another 2 turns. Ah, let's go for it. What's the worst that could happen, guys? What's the... Or is this... Let's play on the Lord, really. Is this everything he's got then? So he's got 1 unit of Minotaurs, well that's a concern, and he's got a unit of Centaurs. They're so. And the rest are just chaff. Is that right? You're a beast wizard, so you do AoE damage, that's annoying. You're just a normal dude. And, are you a beastman? Or a Minotaur? Well, it looks like he's just a beastman. Okay. We have a massive 20 magic, guys. My favourite. Favourite thing for factions reliant on magic. Yeah. A lot of his units have stalk as well, which is going to be super annoying. Good job we brought all the cavalry, really. I'll make them into blobs a single thing at a time and just fence them off the map, hopefully. Does have a lot more troops than me, though. But if we get 60% chance to get magical items for every battle after this, then we should be able to stock up magical items pretty fast. Don't tell me this is an ambush.
The followers of Nagash have woven a web of deceit designed to entrap me, like a doomed scorpion waiting under the sands for prey. But I am no quarry. Let these bestial fleshlings come. They will witness sand and stone. They shall see the true might of the mortuary cult. The true masters of undeath. The liches of Henry.
Okay, bro. You're being very confident there. Survey your surroundings because we're gonna try and screw you. You're already trying to screw me by giving me terrible camera angles, man. Like, what's going on here? Like, why does it say you guys are moving when you're not? Let's go, boys! That wall's gonna hurt.
To Henry!
He is a beast man, despite me looking at him and going, oh, is that a beast man? No, I don't think he is. Did you try and run through the center? Come on, just bring him down. He's like 3 foot taller than everyone else is. Okay, they're coming in from back there, that's fine. Honestly, not that big of a deal. Bring him down, bring him down. Let no archer escape. It's gonna be a little while till they're ready. Well, they got some bats. I was tempted to play as Batman this time around. I know you're like memeing on the fact that bats are just ridiculously good now. How do you run through my entire goddamn army? Okay, here we go with the big flank charge. This is what you call being utterly screwed. Whee. Like, these guys are struggling because King leadership not so great away from the Lord. But it's fine, we can try and save them. Let's try. Not guaranteed, unfortunately. And let's get up on top of this hill properly. These guys obliterated. We're already here, actually. I thought we might have more time. The cav fall grounds down, so we need to look around really fast now. They're breaking anyway, that's fine. When you have spells and you don't have the magic to even use them. Yeah, I mean, it's like we're going to fight back to back out, you know. Not really, because what's happened here is he's come in here thinking he's surrounding me, but really he's about to get flanked by my cavalry. Can you shoot those guys back, please? This off before the cavalry arrives. Make them feel a bit better about what's about to happen. The heck did you come from? You're not allowed to shoot at me. Shooting's my gimmick. You guys have kind of been left down here to fend for yourself. Fortunately, you're one of my most elite units. You'll probably do a decent job at holding them back. And then we can give you these guys to go after that guy on the chariot. Hello, boys. Any second now would be nice. Oh no, that's the Manitos. No, no, no. Let's try and bait him onto the spears. We summoned a freaking monster. Nice. Well, you can fly. A cavalry is driving through you, just like that. Okay, the flyer will, like, dissolve after a little bit of time. Okay, I really need to get you guys into these so that everyone can just kind of turn around and help. Yeah, you don't come on Lord either. It's rude. Okay, nice. It's working on them. Actually, we're going to have to shout Minotaurs because we need to keep busy. We're actually winning over here. We're winning on all fronts, really. Just don't have enough magic is the only real issue. Go away. A vortex on your face. Let's go for those guys. Okay. Some cycle charging. You guys won. Good job. Get over here. While they're trying to deal with those archers, because you can't really have them on your own. Right, back into the Minotaurs. Okay. Things could have been worse. Shoot that guy, shoot that guy, shoot that guy. Those guys. God freaking damn it. We're not doing anything apparently. Looks like we've just about won now. We just really need to mop up the last of the annoying units, which are going to be as beastmen. Yeah, you need to chase them all. Let's those guys up if you want. Let's fight. Okay, like basically everyone get in here against them. That looks like army losses. When you tell the dogs to run away, they're just like, but I'm killing things. Oh, it's Minotaurs are still there. Nice. Minions? You already? Rude. I just said it because of the game we did with Kaiser and it kept me in bats. Yeah, I know that, but bats are actually really good now. Like, you know how bats were really good when you micromanaged them? Like, they've actually done an update which buffs bats. Well, not bats specifically, but it buffs the way that flying units work. So, I mean, I can explain how it works if you want, but I don't think you really need explaining. But yeah, like, because when you form a unit up, the front rank is what fights, right? So, in this instance, like, 12 skeletons fights. They did a thing where what happens is when a flyer hits you, every unit in that unit, or should I say every entity in that unit, actually does an attack when they first hit you, because there's no formation. They're in like a skirmish formation, so everyone just like collides in and smacks once and then forms up. So that's why they buff bats even more. So basically, if you cycle bats in and out like crazy, bats will just absolutely mask people. Get the dog warriors in here. Snake, cow, and yeah, we've pretty much done. Oh, he's on a chariot to get spearmen in. Good of you to go after my archers, but yeah, it's not really going to help you, is it? At this point, isn't it? Just like everyone in. Only minutes left, isn't it? So yeah, because of the way that the impacts work, it actually makes flyers way more deadlier. The idea was to make cavalry better in general, but it had an accidental effect of basically making skirmish entities like super OP. Let's take everyone off guard mode. Kill him! Kill him! We took a bit of a beating, but we get loads of replenishment from doing this quest battle, so it's fine. They're like, I want to run away. They don't plan to fix it. That's apparently what they want. So, you know, it basically makes Britannia Britannia like really struggles in the mid game. Like in the early game's good because they can just spam cavalry, but in the mid game, like good anti-large really beats the hell out of Britannia. But then what does Britannia have at tier 5? Flying skirmisher cavalry. And they just come flying in like the riders of Rohan and just smash straight into things and annihilate them. It's, yeah. It's not balanced, really. The only kind of hard counter... Oh, I lost me archer cav. The only kind of hard counter thing you've got is like this gaming where they have the you cannot land with your flyers, screw you. But aside from that, it's pretty savage. We're just going with jars. Jars all the time. So yeah, Bretonian late game flying cavalry is restonkulous. Excellent. So... Moja. I should have called the campaign Moja. You get a jar. You get a jar. Okay, so what do we need? Yeah, we need 600. Okay. I think they've reduced it because I'm sure it was 10k and 1k at one point, but 7,500 and 600 jars. So, like, we've already got the money. And we're getting there. 212? Yeah, and we're getting an extra 7 from characters a turn. Didn't that give us access to another character? It did. We have another Master of Jars. We have another Cunning. Don't all of these have Cunning? Cunning. Cunning. And possible extra variety. Put your tactic down. Well, I'm gonna ambush everyone. My ambush chance now. Only 60. Oh, that's because he's not in the region. It'd be 70 if he was. Okay, so we lost one of you. We'll get you back. Yeah, okay, cool. And I don't really think we need to do any forging up. It'll be fine. Plus in 2 turns. we'll have another army, and then this thing can really start rolling. So yeah, the flying skirmishes are ridiculous. Because the evil Tomb King, Arkan the Black, he gets buffs to bats, and he gets access to vampire units as well as Tomb King units. Wouldn't you think that rattling bones would make it hard to ambush things? Yeah. You'd also think that all of the clunky metallic stuff that Skaven have would make it hard to ambush things when they're like heating in and stuff and everything else. I'm surprised the bot's actually working today, although it's not working on Twitch. I've just realised. Twitch is like a wasteland. Thank you for being there if you're watching on Twitch. I see that there are 6 people, apparently. Just know that I appreciate it. Take some when you can, yeah. Recruit a lord. Well, we're going to do it as soon as we can, and we're going to get more jars for it. So that's like, basically a jar crack addict. That's what you were seeing here. That's like 3 battles to get 75 jars. See, I would get it, but it's just, it's so much. So much. Magic do you have? Okay, you have Tomb King magic, which is good. And they've finally realised that if they just sit around back there, that things aren't going to get better for them. Okay, so let's start moving you guys out. Yeah, we're practically entirely healed, so let's just go ambush. 70% with Tomb King. Ridiculous. And then we get another. Yes. But yeah, I think we need to do like a just chatting stream where I set up all the bot stuff, because you need to be live to make sure it's working, blah blah. I need to make sure it works on YouTube and Twitch, blah blah. It's, yeah. There's so much technical management stuff that goes in. But if anyone does have ideas, please do let me know. Oh, is everyone just coming at the same time? So there's the dwarfs, the beastmen, and the ogres. The beastmen should not be able to back up the ogres in a fight against me or the dwarves. They hate each other. All these 3 factions should hate each other. This is some next level bullshit. It makes the stream more entertaining though, right? Oh no, he decided. He heard me. He's like, hang on, I'm not going to help the dwarfs beat you up. No, I'm going to run away back door. There's gonna be a oh, my capital's down here, you. Okay, I get what they're doing now. They're trying to force me to go back down there. Let them fight. It's not gonna be them fighting, it's gonna be me who has to fight. The question is, do I build the army up here or down there? And the other question is, who wants to be the second lord? Does anyone feel brave enough to command a legion of the undead? Bearing in mind you may die horribly. I think we can maybe take this army. Winky! Dude, how you doing? Are you winning, son? I don't know, like 3 different factions sent an army to fight me, and they're causing a rebellion at the other side of my city, and no, I might just demolish this and get walls down here. I don't really want to be coming back and forth. Although saying that, do I care? Like, do we actually care if we lose this area? I mean, we care about the loss of buildings, but... Oh yeah, I can just turn public order off again, can't I? No, it's not going to help. You nominate Alpha, and Alpha's going to be the cannon fodder, is it? I am really scared of this dwarf army because he has flamethrowers. I mean, it's just gonna have to be what it is. We're not splitting up as forces, so we can do minus corruption or we can do more DACA. Hey Winky, thank you very much, man. Pre-fitted it. Is that what you want the Lord to be called? I can take the ogres. Let's beat the ogres, and then we'll come back to his midlife crisis about the dwarves. Because he's not going to back up, is he? Oh, if we auto it, everything dies. It says low casualties. We're going to trust it for a change. This move was inspired by Damn Offensive. If you don't get that, then I feel sad for the world. The money. We don't really need the money, we need the jazz. So I'm gonna... Although the movement to get away from big and beardy over here might have been a thing. What did we get? Restock ability. Minus speed. My Tomb Kings are... How slow are these guys? Speed 30. I'm about as fast as a dwarf. Don't know if we want although Khatep is walking artillery. But fire resistance is super good for Tomb Kings. Like there's really... Yeah. We'll have to think about that item. Okay, so... Plus recruitment rank and physical resist for all those units. That is actually... spell resistance. Boston have spells. Yeah, okay, we're gonna become the dog man. Woof woof.
Great ritual.
Ah, we could get another 5% ambush percent chance per hero. I'm enjoying the insanity of this all too much. Okay, can we actually make it back to the city? Can we? Heck. Ooh, we can't kinda reach his... Wait, that's because he's in ambush stance, right? Ambush stance is 50% of your movement. We can actually double that. Oh no. Alpha is in great peril. Let's make him Alpha, and we'll do Tree Fiddy as the next Lord. Although, if we do that, maybe he doesn't see us. Maybe he takes this, and then we just murder him in response. We're definitely not going to invest in this because he's almost certainly going to attack us, and we're almost certainly going to just die, so... Right, okay, but in true common sense fashion, I think I'm just going to go for even more lords. So what does this dude give us? Big things. That's going to take a long time. Ward saves, good. Income from all building, that's good. These are a bit more leveled, these characters. That's good, but it's not ward save good. Okay, let's get this one. Common sense? What do you mean common sense? What are you talking about? Nice saying I've got common sense, you've got common sense. Confusion is real here, Bellico. Worst faction to play? I don't know if they're the worst faction. Like, they've definitely given them... Your enemy has 3 settlements, 10 stacks, you have 1. I mean, dude, I have 3 enemies right now. I'm at war with the beastmen over here. The random beastmen up here that showed up. I'm at war with the dwarfs. I'm at war with the ogres. Everyone just thinks that they can pick on me just because I, like, Lannistered the orcs. Like, it's completely unjustified. I tell you. It's not because I decided I was going to just be like, stab, stab. But, yeah, we'll get there. It's the ever-enduring blob of doom situation. But how you been, Winky? It's been a while. I haven't seen you around very much. I mean, I made a terrible mistake, just like this, and throw away Alpha's life, but in throwing away Alpha's life, we learned what was in his army, okay? So there's one unit that causes fire damage. That's good to know. He has 3 dedicated range units, and then he has some helicopters installed from 2025. And we'll do like no damage to them, but he didn't see my army, so if he takes this... Now the hunter becomes the hunted. And now we can get Tree Fiddy down at the capital. I don't know if we're auto-immortal. He wants peace. I want more than 300. Thank you. You can have peace. I still might kill you though. Made no promises. It's peace for now. I didn't realise he spawned already. Oh, he's just going straight for it. He's spawned this turn. Wait, is Alpha immortal? Alpha's immortal! Okay, it wasn't suicide for Alpha. He did a strategic information gathering. God, he has scorpions.
Return.
Okay. Always what? Yes, yes, okay. Right.
I am the White Dwarf.
Okay, so the bad news is we didn't replenish because of that. And he will have, but the garrison is effectively crap. We have access to 1 hour we can't get because we're not in friendly territory. I think we just need to take this fight, right? Just need to take it and hope that we can... Let's go for it. 21% chance we can wound someone. What could possibly go wrong? He fails. Can we try again? I love my Tomb Kings. Like, they're just comically bad sometimes. Let's see what the situation is if we attack. We're gonna die a horrible death. Like, it's not good because he drains magic. So I don't have any magic as such to speak of. He has fire damage. If I blink and he's firing at Khatep, this campaign's over. He has Apache helicopters. Yeah, no. It's, we can reach there. I march. I'm a Tomb King, I can't do shit. Ah, game. At least give me some magic. We're supposed to be wizards. Like, yeah. Alright. Eternal sounds like a good trait. You know what I should have done? I should have exercised some common sense. And just, rather than come down here at all, I should just force march straight up here and attacked him. We should have just base traded. Starcraft, baby. Base trading time. Because this army ain't cheap. But my army kinda sucks. But he can't put anything else in his arm if he wants to attack me, so like it is exactly what it is. There's no extra things we can do at all right now. Like I don't want to lose this area because it has trade resources, and trade resources give you access to extra things from the cult. But those extra things are more mid-game stuff, because if you get them now, it just delays you getting another army. And if I just focus on getting another army, we will eventually stabilize. We're not restarting. This isn't over. There is no restarts. There's just the grind. It's coming at me. Okay, so we have some magic now. And an open field on which to fight. How tough are you? Oh, he's unbreakable. Thing is, I can't really run away. If I run away, he just chases me. What I really need to do is dogpile the flamers so he can't shoot me with a fire at my lord. While also being terrified that the flyers are going to try and snipe my lord as well. Who have also got flaming damage. Oh my god. This might be a restart Bellico. $4,000 hit points. How much damage do we do with this? Armor piercing of 3. See, this is what I don't get. How do beastmen have better armor piercing than me? Like, seriously. There are savages who don't believe in technology. And he's a rune lord. Okay, awesome. So he's going to buff the troops as well. Let's fight it. We're going to go out fighting. I will restart if I have to, but, like... How can we change the situation? I was aggressive against the orcs. I could not betray the orcs so that my reliability doesn't tank. I could gift money to the dwarfs for an alliance. That's what I could do. And then kill him afterwards for spite. This is treacherous. This is heresy. How dare he? It's very birdie. Nice when the water actually renders like proper water and not just like what we used to have at the start of Warhammer 3, where you looked at it and your eyes just set on fire from the reflection. So, right. He sucks in the water, doesn't he? It's not really much of a benefit to us though, is it? Or is it? Can we actually deploy behind him? He doesn't have artillery, but we could harass the choppers. Thinking. We'd deploy here and make him trudge through the water all around it. Gotta give us loads of time to shoot him. And he'll be real salty about it. We can't put Khatep at the front because he's just going to shoot Khatep if we do. And we can just play harassment. I'm not sure if putting them there is it, because the chopper's just going to come straight forward, isn't it? So, like, maybe just put you there. It's a corner camp. It's not a corner, the corner's over there. I'm just Like, you can't corner camp against dwarfs, dude. Like, corner camping requires some kind of tactical advantage from being in the corner. When you fight the dwarfs, there is no advantage from being in the corner. You corner camp against things like orcs, because the orcs will hit your lines, fight for 2 minutes, and then decide that they left the cattle on and run off the map. Okay, though the good news is... Oh, he's going to try and drop bombs on me, isn't he? No, no, no. Yeah, there he is, you bastard. Stop it. Okay, it could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. Miners are not a good unit, but... anything... Whoa, what the hell? That's a flamethrower. Jesus, okay. I didn't... The brimstone gunners, okay, I didn't realise. I thought they were just normal gunners. I definitely can't let them get to my lines, because that would be terrible for me. And I can't really let him shoot me like this either. This is... oh my god. Alright, well, we're making him dawdle. And we're picking up the flyers. The expense of his cavalry. Which is alright. Yeah, okay, he is changing his mind now, okay. Yeah, you chase the skirmish cow, dude. Yeah, you do that. And just let my normal cow, like, run right over here. That'll be fine. Dogs get into his gunners. No. It burns, precious. Oh, if only I had a nuke. If only I was a kit right now. Yeah, the brimstone gunners have realised. Things are going to be a ham over here. Okay. Oh, I don't know what that is, but we don't want to stand in that circle. Oh, more fire. No. Yes. Okay, well, he's using his fire ammo up, I guess, if nothing else. It's really kind of annoying. We need to get on that fire unit, and these guys just need to hunt down these flyers. Like, that's his two best options right now, really. Like, the Thunderers will hurt, but the Iron Drakes have got to die. Maybe he'll do some fire-friendly fire as well. Dwarves are not immune to fire. Casting stuff on me. Not good. Okay, the flyers are starting to die. All this cavalry is being sacrificed for this, though. Poor dogs. Fighting to the bitter end. Okay, they've broken. But really? Carry on firing? I think we should get them dead. I don't care that they're broken. And they instantly rally. What the hell is that? They have 100 hit points. Legendary difficulty, man. Sometimes you just gotta turn off fire at will so that they don't shoot stupid units. Yeah, I'm coming for you, flyers. I'm coming for you. Nothing you're gonna do to stop me. You is dead. Why'd you have to farm up to fire? Got to change that dispatch. Come on. I should have probably had more control groups for the flash units and microed a bit harder, but... Where is the flame unit? Thunderers. They're there, okay. Right, let's get you guys back over here then. Oh man, I don't think we can win this. He's just got too many hard troops for us. Did we get a raid? Seems to be a lot of people. Up now, or did everyone else just stop streaming? Hey Nat. Whoa, on Twitch. Yeah, I know. Riveting stuff. I know you're so enthralled by me. Alright, well, we're just about out of ammo. You're shooting these guys though, rather than our main line. Okay, we need to instill some common sense here. Shoot the actual fire unit that's going to annihilate it, please. We can get around here and we can get the Thunderers. That'd be good. No, stop where you are. You gotta love net for some things. Wait, did that even stop it? Netted, cannot move. Okay, cool. I guess that took too long to cast. I was, maybe too much of a smartass, I suppose. Well, it doesn't look like it's going to go well, does it? Okay, well we got on his Thunderers. Mine is kind of suck, but my best unit, it's holding up line on its own. I think this line's going to crumble here. I think we're just going to be outgunned, unfortunately. Already down to his members. Wait. Can that be up there? God, the flame damage, Jesus. Honestly, not as bad try for tier 1 army versus tier 3. It's just his starting army, I think, and he had some RORs in it, so... Yeah, I think we just have to be a bit more careful about the dwarfs. And maybe we do want to cause a rebellion early back home so that we can get rid of that rebellion. And then stabilize, because, yeah, the problem is the dwarfs have come down. Everyone raided me to cause a rebellion. And then on top of that, yeah, yeah. Let's just start the campaign over. I refuse. Third time's the charm, right? That's what they say. Freaking legendary. Kings in the stupid corner. Lannister the Orcs, but it's in my nature. I always say I'm going to stop doing it, Gubby. And then I'm just like, 5 grand and kill you? Alright, this time it's serious. We need to actually get through these campaigns. So yes, we will not Lannister the Orcs. Or YOLO insanely. Or really try and stack jars. Well, not jars. Jars will always stack, because jars are everything to the Dookie. But, yes. Oh, we got a bot. Best viewers. Thanks, buddy. Hey, I'm getting big now. There's a bot on the channel. Alright. What trait have we got this time? Rider's pretty good actually, because these guys are so slow. Kinda stupid. Right. Okay. You're not a mod. No? Do you want to be? Do you want to suffer like that? Strider's pretty good actually, because these guys are so slow. Kinda stupid. Right. Okay. You know what a mod. No. Do you want to suffer like that? Do you want to suffer like that? Come on. Keep your head down. Okay. So, we'll do what we did last time. We'll focus on jar production to start with. But I think we'll build walls. Because if they're gonna faff around to intentionally cause an ambush a rebellion, sorry, that's not great for me. Do that. You have enough responsibility. Exactly. Oh, there's cunning already. Another magic reserve capacity. That could actually really good. Because we do need... The thing is, I don't want a light wizard. Don't we already have one as well? A new light. Yeah. We don't want 9,000 light bonuses. Technically we want Nakikara. Which we got fleet on foot again. Could get knowledgeable, so we're actually like leveling up really fast. Might be an idea. And he's immortal as well. No, okay, they get it level 12 for heroes, okay. Alright, so we know what we're doing. Where is Dog Boy? There he is. Nope. It's the 4th dynasty, yeah. Alright, so we'll max out on these, and then I think we'll sell this building because I don't really want the level 3 building in the capital. We'll go for Cav. Because Cav's cool. And pretty flexible. Oh man. It's like a, what, 90 minutes wasted on that last run. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the... Didn't do the thing, did I? Honestly, you shouldn't have to do it every single time. I'll make that a little bit fast. Okay, so we're gonna go slow and methodical this time, like a proper Tomb King. I'm gonna basically sack this place into oblivion. So that we can get the maximum amount of bonuses from it. Man, we even did a quest, didn't we? We did the quest. That all over again. No items at all. Ugh. Okay, weren't you you're knowledgeable, so yeah, let's get you in the army. We do that, then we get rid of that building next turn, then we start getting Cav. And we can get a public order building in the next territory, and we'll start stabilizing that since I had forgotten you could get it so early. I wonder what is the worst campaign now. So I really don't think it's this one. Personally, for me, I think Sartor's is one of the very worst campaigns there is. Like, having bonuses for humans when half your roster are vampires is so incredibly dumb. Okay, now we just need to not lose the important units. Medium? For the sake of speed. I'm gonna sack this place for a while. Calico, turn your hacks off. I want that follower again. I need a constructor guy. Do you get that for raising? I can't remember that. There's a surefire way to get it. I used to know it. And now I feel like I've forgotten it. I guess we're not demolishing that because I'll need it for these guys. Oh yeah, man, I had 3 and recruit 2 such times. Yeah, well, it's fine. It's fine. Right. Legendary difficulty just makes it so awkward with the Tomb Kings because when you spread your forces out, you lose your leadership bubble bonus. Without leadership, your units just die. So, yeah. Definitely a faction that requires some understanding to get good with. Yeah, I appreciate the turnout tonight, guys. I know I've been a bit flaky on doing things, but sometimes life gets a bit... It's great having control, actually, because we do want control. Max jars, awesome, alright. I really don't care about the other levels for you, so I'm going to get replenishment on you, and for the other guy, we'll focus on magic once we've got jars, yeah. Yeah, because this, oh, I like it. Doesn't it buff to an area? Oh, it just becomes super cheap. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. Lord has not... Well, you just put a lord there, and this area is... Is it not recovered? Did you not repair the building? Oh, well, sucks to be you then, doesn't it, dude? Die 1,000 deaths. There we go, we got one. Next Bellico, you can turn your hacks back on there. Wait, do we get jars from raiding? Income from all buildings when raising your own territory, 100%. Yeesh, man, yeesh. Okay, alright, well, we've got everything we want from here, so let's get rid of you, and in the process, let's get a unit spearman. And I think we can get him there, yeah, that's fine. Good, good. Have a look again, so we got final jar. Alright. I know getting blue line first isn't optimal, but it's the skills that are the least useful. So if we start with getting the tactical skills and then the skills that buff everything, that's going to be much better for us. That's the way we need to do this. We need to work through. I do have a question though. Can you hear my PC? Do you hear a humming sound every now and again? Because in my infinite wisdom I updated everything. And I've had to set some silly stealth mode thing now. Oh, wait a second, I didn't even look at the books, did I? The heroes are there. That's so-so. That's so-so. That's Army capacity. Is that... Okay, that's an army. Burn effects. Right, so that's an army. So all we have to basically do to get this one is send a hero to go tell him that we hate him, and then he'll come attack us. Because the AI does things like that. Right, so we want in-game stuff here. So let's start with the cav. More jars. Yeah, he's repaired at this time. Okay, good. Alright. How's the public order doing here? It must be getting pretty bad now. But what we want to do is we want to trigger a rebellion when we occupy this. Minus 27. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. We don't want to do it from the other area because it's too far away to get back to the capital. Makes things incredibly awkward. I'm going to call this one Bellico because she liked doing charity work and is my medic. Just so I remember which one is which when I click them. Well, no one said anything, so I assume the PC isn't making insane noises. Okay, I haven't really had a chance to test stuff on the stream as such. I don't like him sitting there. Okay, we'll sack him and then we'll occupy this. This should massively destabilize this area. If not, we'd have to do it in the other area. But Uber Ring of Ruin is, yeah, it's not bad. Better than nothing, really. We got another level on Khatep, so now we can start getting stuff properly. If we get this, everyone in the army will get experience, including the heroes. So if we get this, however, we get more jars. Wizard's starting to wizard up. Okay, now we could do one that's just like giving jars because I don't really want. I mean, cunning, I guess, is going to be a good one on the flip side of it. Okay, so we're doing pretty bad public order-wise, which is what we want. We encourage that. Alright. Do want to build a public order building, however. Maybe we'll do the public order building in the 3rd territory. We're rebelling in 3 turns at this rate, which is good, that's what we want. You want to build that, yeah? Okay. Next turn. Be able to add some cavalry to this. These first 15 turns feel like a long time. Getting up to the point where you can actually get your 2nd army just feels like forever. I really think for game 3 they should have added 2 armies by default to each one. The Archon starts with 2. Because like, when we've got like 2.5 armies, we're probably gonna... We're always at war with the dwarfs. No, I don't want peace with you then. Interesting. Take peace with the wood elves. The territory sucks for me, so I don't want to take that. Oh, we're getting a vent. That'd be nice. If I'm remembering right, we need a necrotect. Do a thing.
My great works unfinished.
Yeah, this one. So this allows us to instantly build level 3 cities. For 3 grand.
More slaves. I need more.
Okay, so a spy. We're gonna call this Spy Alpha. Why not?
Necrotect.
And what did it say? An action. So I can just literally try and assassinate this guy.
Kill the critic.
Nice! Excellent. So,
Your Majesty.
I want to get this guy immortal before... Why is it 20 for you and 12 for them?
More slaves.
I feel
need
like
more. The ultimate shrine.
this is the wrong icon. That's the normal factions. You're already technically immortal. You're a freaking skeleton. Alright, fine. I'm gonna stop bitching.
Advance, Your Majesty.
Is there really no one there? He's fighting the dwarfs real bad, isn't he? Okay. So, rebellion in Portent. Yeah, we sacked this place a couple of times. We can easily sort it out. Clockwork. We might have to fight the dwarfs though if we're not. We're gonna have to occupy because there's a rush to take this territory now. Because if they're at war with the dwarfs will be coming. How many territories you got left? Yeah, he's down to this one territory. Ah. I mean, good that we get rid of the orcs, but once we get rid of them, we have to fight someone else. So, get that. Not that the dwarfs have any magic. I really hope we can avoid a war with the dwarfs this time. I should get that because you've got your jars next, haven't you?
Hierophant. Khatep.
Thrilled by the current state of things. Really want to get rid of any archers. I can't re-recruit them if I merge them up. You. All his best stuff in one army. Not the absolute best idea, but all we got for now. We really need to get this territory before he does, because if he gets it, it's going to cause all sorts of issues, and we might have to just fight him for it. Which is exactly what we don't want. Pretty sure Alpha wouldn't make a good spy. Is that because he can't be trusted? Agent. I assume it's Agent from my Discord. I'm just not familiar with your name. You know, the Alpha Legion are all about spies, so why not? It's that or James Bond, so... Although, what was Sean's Bean character in Bond called? I forget now. The traitor. Yeah, there's a fight to fight, yeah. Okay, cool. I need to get to that base before the dwarves do. They've given me pop-ups. Can you reach? Oh man, we can't. The dwarfs are going to get there literally just before us, aren't they? And he's going to build an army that isn't rubbish. What can he build? Or Cowboys and Orc Biggins. Yeah, we want to stop him from building anything else. It's kind of annoying. Now he's trying to power rush this rebellion. I've still had to march all the way up here. That's not great. I mean, what are your skills? What can we do? We need to play Alien Swarm again? Yeah, man. Did you enjoy that then? It's kind of a strangely addictive game and it's free. We'll have to do it and stream it one day. The friendly fire controls. People are strangely proud at how bad they are at the game sometimes. Okay, so it'll give me access to more dudes. It gives replenishment for them, and it gives reduced construction. Yeah, and unit capacity. Okay, yeah. We need to power level this guy. This guy needs to be somewhere where he can do agent actions, if nothing else. So let's call him agent. There you go. You're already in it. The difficulty comes from the team play and the chainsaw. You mean when we were all crawling through that corridor and someone decided to stick a chainsaw in his back? Yeah, you saying that weren't a good move? I still couldn't get over all those in voice chat being like, what are you doing? He's like, it's fine. That's some orc mentality right there. Oh, no. Yeah, if you don't know what I'm talking about, chat, there's a free game on Steam called Alien Swarm Reactive Drop, where you play as a squad and you have to do missions, and it's basically like the Aliens films, like, you know, the really old, like, 80s film. But there's facehuggers and all sorts of stuff, and there's different modes of friendly fire, and there's different types of aliens, and there's flamethrowers so you can burn your allies, and yeah, there's all sorts of fun stuff like that. Always fun when medic decides to dual wield like healing spray and a flamethrower, and then accidentally has a flamethrower on and starts setting fire to everyone. Or at least that's what they say, chat. That's what they say. It was an accident. There's gonna be a rebellion. Yeah, I freaking engineered the rebellion. I can actually hold the rebellion off slightly for a millisecond. Where are you, Jarominus? Well, the walls are built anyway, so it'll be... Let's get you down here, because if there's going to be a rebellion, which there will be, then we need to stab them a bit, slow them down. Or if a bridge suddenly blows up. Oh yeah, you mean like when I was on that bit and suddenly it just went... Yeah, that was fun. Alright, he's got a bit of a meaty army here. Are we ready for this? We've got nothing on you. We've got nothing on you. We've got nothing on you. Okay, let's check magic items, see if there's anything we can... We have a Ruby Ring of Ruin. Fireball. Right, can we channel an attack at least? Alright, there's some extra magic. Here we go. The battle that is needed, that will decide the fate of this province. As we're going to lose horribly. It doesn't have all those trolls this time around though. Feel like we'll be alright. Feel like we might corner camp though and abuse it with range stuff. We're gonna have to try at the very least. Now he's at war with the dwarves, like it's just, yeah. Yeah, I started with it, oh, I'm gonna take it easy and level up this campaign and make sure it doesn't go sideways. I can't risk having to fight the dwarves for this province because he has flamethrowers. But yeah, Alien Swarms is pretty awesome game for just a random chill game. You haven't touched Total War this year. Yeah, they've had some questionable patches, like breaking the shooting mechanic was it's somewhat unfun, I would say. Okay, I am tempted just to pull back to a corner, like, yeah, screw you guys. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. Because as I said earlier on, orcs bounce off the map when they panic. Skeletons do not. Okay, what are the speed you get? Loving the speed. You have failed the speed test. Ooh. Yeah, well, hopefully when Slanesh's DLC comes out, Warhammer 3 will be in its prime again. I feel like it'll put it in a good stead, kind of, because Slanesh doesn't really require any kind of shenanigans with shooting. It's all about the melee focus. You don't really have to be quite as concerned with all that stuff. Whereas I feel like the other factions, it's a much bigger pain point when you start having issues with units not firing and things just not working out too well. Yeah. I really want to try and do some race wars stuff. Like, I feel like we could probably do, like, completely no limits Skaven versus Orcs now, because the Orc DLC just buffed Orcs so much. So I think it's just completely fair game now to just do it completely just mad. Everyone just whatever. You can use nukes, you can ambush. Because the Orcs can stack so much stuff now. You can stack the scrap bonus. And on top of that, you can also get Black Orcs at tier 3 now. Whereas pre-DLC, they were tier 5. Which is just insane. Like, proper insane. Let's just finish off this one unit. One unit at a time. Stop firing though. We need to waste them on them if they're already going to run off the field. There we go. Oh, there we go. Third well enabled. Okay, who's next? Dragons here are... normally I'd be quite concerned by trolls, but given the tendency to just run away, and we're camped in a corner, they should just bounce off the map. You forgot that the DLC was more than just Skull Taker? Yeah. The DLC was pretty freaking stonk all around. Like the Orc rework, like basically pre-DLC, you can give one unit one piece of scrap. After the DLC, you can give as much scrap to one unit as you want. So you can basically buff the units into insanity. Basically like the mutations for this game. But I kind of feel like not Mulder, is it? God damn it, why do I always forget what they're called? But you know what I mean. The mutator guy in Ikit Claw, like, versus two Orcs would just be a massive, brutal smackdown. You could have, the War of the Ages. Just infinite, like, goblins versus Skaven just, like, running into each other. complete just grind fest. Like, why are some of you guys just choosing to like not be here? Come on. Yeah, you can shoot. So can we, but the thing is, we put a little bit of distance between him and us, and then we get a charge in. So we can actually crush him with 6 units on one. I actually think that the mechanics for Orcs are a bit wrong. It's like, Orcs love to fight, so you would think being surrounded wouldn't really be the negative that it is for some other factions, you know? It should be like a bonus to morale, if anything. Because they're in the heart of the fight, they're giving it their best. Wag and all that. Yeah, okay, let's get you over here. Let's see what's happening over here. Where's his lord? Oh, need to meet him. Yeah, we did. Nice. Why does it say you're taking fire damage? Oh, because you're being idiots about playing, aren't you? There's a whole duck and weave thing every now and again. At least it's only one entity being stupid. Okay, he's shooting at me, he's also charging in, that's fine. He should do pretty badly. Let's target the trolls. Let's target the lord. Target his archers. Get him, boys! Alright, how are you guys doing? Kind of umiranging. You know what? I think I'm just going to try and swing around this way and hit this unit of boys, because they're just a normal average unit. It's the big ones that are their issue. Although actually you're getting pretty close. If we can get onto the edge of map and then we can panic this pump engine, they'll just flee off the map.
Grand Hierophant!
Came in like a fireball. Ooh, my elite card's not doing so hot. But it is in the thick of it. Alright, let's focus on what's going on here. Come on, let's try and pump these off the map. British agent would never notice me as a spy. Okay. You sure about that, Alpha? Oh my god, you're getting wrecked. Is that because you're fighting as low? It may well be, yeah. Okay. Oh, the trolls actually came back. That's not good. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. You pop your wag, I run away. That's how this goes. No super greenness for you. Okay, we got a special dude. Let's pop him there. Oh god, this looks terrible, doesn't it? Alright, let's get the heroes in against the trolls. Like, bruh. I maybe just need you to come back, but no, I think we're in good stead here actually. Yeah, it's the big ones we want to. Let's go over here into the swamp and then charge into the. No, let's get back up. If we can pick up all these archers, it'll really help. We're close to a mass route here. We only need them to route for a second and then they're off. How are you getting shot? Get in combat, you freaking...
Curses on them!
Nice, nice. The level's breaking. Come on, guys. Get in here. This fucking lord that's being the big problem. Are you really not going to play off the map? There's a big cavalry charge coming in soon. It's really going to break his load at this point. But we're out of magic. We've still got a fireball left though, so let's hit you. You're broken, come on. How'd you like have at the last minute? We can do it! This territory's mine! Yeah guys, you screwed up here. You've screwed up bad. You in there to fill that gap. Who's shooting? Those guys, but they've got literally like... Okay. Yeah, let's go for the named unit, because I'm pretty sure that that is the lead unit. And if we break them like that, and then follow into those archers, because they've got the most entities, will cause the biggest morale penalty. Okay, good, good. They're broken. Let's cycle back out and in for the charge bonus. Okay, we don't really need to go that far to get a charge bonus against that one unit. They're broken. Okay, get in here. Go, go, go. Come on, help the general out. Their general has been like wavering for 3 hours. Yeah, why you always gotta try and die? Seriously. Cavalry, what are you doing? Get in there. Khatep's trying to kill himself. Oh! You are gone, dude. Right, you've still got a couple of units over there, but... reform the line! Really made this painful for me, AI. Let's make sure these units don't rally. Now they broke just by looking at us, nice. Excellent. Let's get these then. And then that just leaves them, but they're facing animals. Oh, okay. Alright, we're going to speed this up and run these guys down because that'll give us more bonuses over the end turn. Damn, that's a bit rough. I'll catch up on chat in a minute. It's a bit much looking at 3 chat windows. Okay, you don't want any more responsibility, that's fine. Are you here for Uno afterwards? The Uno after party? I don't know, does she have a VIP Uno ticket? Yeah, I feel like there's like nice little community games that we found, like Uno on StarCraft, so you didn't have to buy Uno, and then like Alien Swarm and just something you can just play over and over again. There's so many achievements for Alien Swarm as well. It's like quite the worthwhile venture for something that's free. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ow. You get away today. Whew. Alright. That were a bit grueling, but we did it. See, third time's a charm. And Khatep's trying to, you know, kamikaze himself in there. We did lose the nice cavalry though. That sucks. But saying that, we do have the capital all sorted out, so, you know, it's not all bad. Question is, do we try and turbo a city to tier 3 now? This is kind of far away, but your agents spawn by your general? If I'm remembering correctly, so it's spawn at Khatep. If we raise this territory... Oh, the dwarfs might come in and take it though then. We don't know where he is. It's steady as either way. I think we just go off. It's nice to have that option, but there you go. We're practically where we were last time now. We've got 190 jars. We got rid of them. He lost a hecking lot of his army. A research rate bonus. And don't really know what stack I want, although we do want resurrection. Kind of means we have to decide what kind of stack we want. Get the passive, your net. Get all your jars, good. Okay. I thought we got rid of the... Do we have it here? Oh, nice. Okay, we got back everything we lost. Right, let's put this on campaign movement range because there's about to be a rebellion down here. Wait, hang on. Could sandstorm them. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. If we sandstorm the area, as soon as the rebellion spawns, it's gonna start taking damage. Which is good. Okay, so Plains of the Spider is the one we want to upgrade. And... back on. What do I want in Plains of the Spider? Probably want resource, public order, and blocking. Yeah, but this gives us movement range, so we'll keep that for now. Yeah, I heard there were a new patch for it. I have no idea what it's like. There are people saying positive things about it, but it would definitely be more your experience and expertise area than mine. All resistance armor is better than nothing. Okay. So we're back to having a province. We're not at war with anyone. So now we can kind of choose an ally, potentially. So we'll try and see if the dwarves will give us any capital. If they don't want to give us money, we can always give them money. Might be an idea to so what else are demanding money off me? Oh, chat, what do you think? War with the Wood Else or not? Kelly Bros. Yeah, we're doing all the achievements, so I still haven't got this one on Legendary, so I'll let chat decide. Do we go to war with The wood elves, or do we give them money? Deaf to the non-fur. You know, skeletons don't have fur. War cause, alright, that sounds like a convincing... It's treason then. I can't occupy their area though, it's terrible for me. Although this might make the dwarves like me even more, actually, because dwarves hate elves. So... faction bias might kick in for us here. Do they need fur coats to keep warm in the desert at night? I'm not sure you understand the prospect of being dead, Alpha, but they have no nerve endings of which to feel. Time to talk. Best we drink. Oh, he loves me. Okay. Yeah, because we smashed the orcs. He's like, yeah, go down. Good, good. We need a friend. We don't have any right now, so I'm thinking...
Throw in some ale when you're talking.
I mean, if I can give you 700 and you're happy, that's amazing. Cheapest date ever. He says that's 2 turns of my income. Okay, they're taking attrition. Whoa, whoa. I hate you. What else? I really hate you.
I say no.
Alright, well. Block army. Well, if it's just block army, it didn't damage anything. Maybe we should block these guys. Come on, don't fail me now, agent. There we go. Reliable, that's what you need, Alpha. Reliability. Look at that. You're gonna get the jars up. Lord of the jars. What do you do to armies again? You can wound heroes.
They wound my ego. Yes.
No, no, no. Supposed to be Alpha. Can you force match? You can force match, so there, okay, that's not too bad. We gotta get down here. We gotta put down this rebellion, and we've gotta put down these wood elves.
Our time must not be
And this is not gonna be pretty. That's a lot of firepower. Fortunately, we won't lose anything if we lose this territory. And yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to work on that kind of mantra. Now it's time for the slow creep of production. Because I need enough skeletons to absorb all the ammo they have. Kind of rude though. Like, we did nothing to them. Why do they want to go to war with me? We did nothing. We're innocent in this one. I thought he succeeded in blocking army. I guess it only like halves the movement or something. Okay, well, there's no way we'd win. If we fight this manually, we would just get obliterated by archer fire. Look at them all. 3, 6, 9. Over 2/3 of the army shoots. Amazing. Yeah, that's more damage than we would have actually done. But because he's taking my territory, it doesn't really matter. Damn it. Betrayal, treachery like this. This definitely feels like mildly should be here. He'd definitely be like, see, you can't trust him.
This is a thin joke.
Really wanted to put down this army. But I don't even know if I can. Let's see if we can see what else he's got. Guy runs like he's doing the Baton race.
I need more.
Netikaran warriors are really kind of good. Do you know why it gives us chariots and a garrison for?
I seek absolution.
Speed at 110. I won't be able to outspeed him with the cavalry. He's gonna gun me to death. I really just need a second army. What was Alpha's trait? Cunning. Go on, Alpha. It's time to be cunning. Get into this province. And let us pray. There we go. Alpha bringing it to 100%. And let's just sit in front of the city. If we can get an ambush off on them, we can just run all this cavalry straight into these guys. Good roll your goddamn hippie ways. At least the rebellion's taking damage. Oh, the bot's woken up. It's only like 3 hours late. More undead scavenging around. Yes, yeah. There was actually some... oh my god, I can't talk. There was a special regiment of renown for the Dogs of War that had Skaven in it. Yeah. We had 100% ambush chance. 100%. We can either run away or we can fight. You guys have done this to me with your, oh, let's fight the lady on a dragon. Unending volley. They've got ammo replenishment. They've got goddamn ammo replenishment. On their missile strength. Oh my god. Skaven Necromancer would do well. Endless corpses. To be fair, you just need to win. Yeah. I think we need to do like the quotes thing, and I'll just save all the ridiculous quotes you guys give me. You're just giving them the money is what I should have done. I have sabotaged myself. You wanna know what the funny thing is about this? Fighting in the woods is my best option, and their wood elves. Like, they only can pass through woods without it being an issue. Trees will still stop bullets. Don't you guys have arrow kernels? Yeah, there we go. Magic missile. Fires once, annihilates what it hits. Cooldown 90 seconds. Why is it on cooldown if it's just one? Do they have Hour of Kurnos? Oh, they have regeneration. What the... Did the Wood Elves get some kind of major buff that I didn't realise? Because, like, regeneration, an item that gives them ammo regeneration, damage resistance. This is going to be rough. Well, I don't see any Hour of Kurnos here for them. What's the symbol? To be fair, it's just like a green blobby thing, and is it there? No, it's regeneration. Well, if they have access to Hour of Kurnos, they don't seem to have it at the moment. You know, they swapped it for all the other awesome stuff that they've got. Alright, I'm going to stop. Dilly dally. Can we win? This is yeah. Maybe I'll revise my statement about this campaign not being so bad. At this rate. Things seem slightly afoot. Okay. Fortunately, this natural wood. Look at that. For once, they've given us a wood that's actually a wood. Guys, this is amazing. This is top tier. Screw you and your 9,000 arrows. Good luck. I mean, 2/3 of his arm is arrows, man. Like, I do need luck, yes, but also camping in a corner with trees. Definitely on the menu. It's gonna be this one, I think. Like, they can't instantly route off stuff, but it's fine. I just object to there's a certain level of sweet irony here that I'm going to use woods to defeat wood elves, you know? Like, there's a certain level of what? Well, I guess I shouldn't be too cocky about the entire situation, but still, you know, you get what I mean, right? This is like some kind of meme. Right, so you guys want to be far back and maybe as thin as possible. Why are you so janky? Is that the maximum like width of your unit? Okay. For some reason there's like a limit, but it's fine. There is less light. No, they just have that they can see in the trees and they can move through the trees without penalties. So he can come in here without penalties. He's still gonna shoot the wall with his arrows. Like, that's the irony of this entire situation. Not you in range already. Go fireball. They hit a tree ball. Go on, come on, do me a favour. No, they're trying to focus down literally my legendary lord with arrow go bullshit. Okay, let's put him there. That might be slightly my fault since I shot them, so they shot me back. You know. But now he knows where I am. To be fair, it might be worth running out with these guys. They're not exactly going to do a whole lot sat in a corner. And if I can do some baiting again, maybe we'll sit on the edge of the woods. And then as he gets close, we'll run out because, well, you know. Plus we've got this thing we can cast. Ain't really gonna do jack. And these guys that are coming in, which... oh, there is an Circle Arcanus. That's excellent, actually. That is amazing, because we really didn't want to have to put up with that, basically. And if he's going to sacrifice... no, he's trying to charge, maybe, but he can't quite get a charge in. No? You don't know what you're doing? You're a fool of a tuck? Wait, that's another Arcanus. Maybe they did die with an Arcanus then. Can't run away and fire at me though, that's for sure. Alright, these ground units should just advance really. Now the garrison, they literally do not matter. They are irrelevant. I kind of like the Cav at this point. Like, the Cav is nice, but it can actually keep some units busy. I actually think fighting them might be the wrong idea. I mean, maybe just running into this wood so that they then have to run after me is going to be the better idea, because... what's happening here? Are you shooting back? No, you're not. You're just standing here shooting me. Okay, cool. I think I've got some range either. Okay, that's bad. He started picking up my units and I've done nothing about it. Okay, but now he's umming and ahhing because he knows I've got units over here. He's good. How are we doing here? We're actually, we're not doing terrible. We're never going to do great, but... most of his entire thing is just, you know, archers for days. We can do anything to get that. Yeah, see, he's hit the wall there. We're actually chewing up some of his more important units over here, so that's good. Okay, what's happening here? It says one of my characters in combat. You've all run in against the bird. Okay, well, I guess I can understand that. Is that strong versus single entities? No, it's not. Okay. Alright, you guys get back here. You stop trying to carry. Are you still alive? You are. No. Wait, you're still alive. Oh, that's gonna hurt. We just have to endure all their ammo, is the problem. I mean, I'm not sure we've got enough to endure it all. We need to show these guys and then hide them. Just to be annoying. Hey guys, look at me, I'm over here. Not sure we can actually beat her, to be honest with you. Like, we might be able to win by destroying their army rather than her. Okay, she hit a word. Good. How many flaming arrow things is she gonna do at me? You get that she has replenished ammo, but that's way too close. Okay, they're sending 2 units after me, that's good. Give them stealth and tell them to run into that wood. Gonna annoy them royally. Kinda feel like we're just gonna have to go for this now. We've depleted a lot of his units, we've spaced out a lot of his units. We can get all our archers on some kind of optimum firing area. We can like cast a net so you can't run away as much. And now you're netted, we can drop a vortex on you. Okay, we can bring you back. God damn, these flyers are just not dying. Like, you're above the wood. How are you avoiding being hit? Good, good. Wrong spell now. Helps if you try and cast the right spell at the right thing. Oh, guys, remember me, I'm over here. Okay, let's go for them. We got it. Well, actually, yeah, maybe it is a good idea. Just stay in the woods. We're going to increase this cover potential. Man, these guys fighting to the absolute death is insane. Need to come back. The dragon's going to attack us, which is annoying. Winning there. These guys are not happy, but it's fine. Seems a little point in firing a fireball at you. It seems a little point in doing any firing at the Lord at all. They're broken, let's get you in there to help them out because they're not doing well. Yeah, I got a feeling we're actually going to lose this. Could we actually bring this back from the brink is the question if we actually lose. Yeah, because, like, we've just got so much firepower. You know, I let you guys decide if we fire it down. Like, this with infinite ammo is insane. Alongside Arnold, so we better kick in. Let's send the skeleton casters into combat. What could possibly go wrong? Drop that vortex. Come on, Khatep. You got one job, man. Why? Shouldn't have listened to you guys. I've made terrible ideas. Which achievement am I going for? Complete the campaign on Legendary as a Tomb King. So, like, you know. Get it, I could play as an easier Tomb King, but I don't want to. You know, I'm awkward like that. Like you guys say me for failure and then I fail. And then I act surprised. I know. I should have disappeared. But this is the problem with the early game Tomb Kings. You gotta survive till like turn 30. Which, you know, technically we can do. Like, we only lost the heroes. They are replaceable. And the capital has a wall, so it should be well maintainable, shall we say? Even against Wood Elves, because they have to go up and capture points and then push in and capture more capture points. Yeah, maybe if Scare and George was here, would win. It's very much one of those kind of campaigns. It took all that just to get rid of one unit and one eagle. And that was with like all those shots being blocked by the trees. What? You only sacked it? He's feeling sorry for us. He wants some replenishment. He didn't expect to lose any units. That's what it was. Okay, so the good news is, even when your characters are off the map, they generate jars, so Khatep is still jarring up for us. The bad news is this army is probably insane, and all the heroes are dead. We have to start again with the heroes. Which is why I didn't put Agent in an army, because he's too important to die. There you go, Agent. I hope you feel better. We'll be back in 4 turns. Meanwhile, we can get Alpro the Wrathful, the Proxy Lord. What is the garrison here? Okay. Right, so spears will be pretty solid in a siege. I'm gonna build thing in the logical order because there's no point getting stuff just because it sounds cool. Yeah, we'll keep up 2 turns. Basically, we're going to try and survive here now, which yeah, it's kind of doable. We've got good units, solid line. We don't have a spearman in my opinion. They've got cavalry as well, yeah. Right, even in failure we get experience though, so... Ugh, man.
I am sculptor and slave driver.
Yeah, too many units would be over. He didn't want to...
an enemy of the forest.
Because I wouldn't bow to your extortion.
Twin defenders of the glades.
It's fine, we're going to bunker up down here now. 4 more turns and we can double stack. We just got to survive to get that second army going. You have that effect on people. Survive. We will not fail. Unless the Wood Elves bring 3 armies, you... If that is just an army for their archers, we're screwed. Why did I listen to you guys? Yes! Okay, they fought each other. So that means his army's damaged. If nothing else. If this says that there's like no damage in this army now, there's some serious BS going on. Negative growth. Who cares about growth right now? Just archers. If we can somehow waste all his ammo, we can win this. I actually think we might be able to do this actually, because we've got 2 units of chariots, right? Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. What we need to do is hide our army, use our lords to waste all their ammo. We're gonna cheese this to the max. I'm fed up of losing. It's ultra cheese time. We hide the army, we use the lord to waste all of his ammo. When he's lost all his ammo, we send in the chariots and we mow down the archers. Screw being nice, guys. Some people are like, oh, why don't you play the game fair and build ballast armies? Does this look balanced to you? Like 9,000 arrows. Artillery and everything. Oh, I can't hide the artillery, can I? No, artillery cannot hide. It can, however, be down a cliff though. Where are you? I'll just shuffle along, buddy. Shuffle along. Everyone needs to hide, except from Giga Chad. That's what he's going to be called if he survives this, Giga Chad. Alright, because he will be a Giga Chad. Right, so we move them down there, no one can see him. The AI should be like, oh my god, he's going to attack me, so I have to defend. Right, so Alpro over here has to duck and weave every single bullet. I'm still surprised that Tomb Kings have no kind of King of Scarabs. Most of it's based off Egyptian mythology though, isn't it? So like, that's their inspiration for all of it. And scarabs are not particularly seen as a good thing. Let's adjust the camera angle for looking at the floor, because we're going to spend a lot of time looking. Let's try this video one. There's no fast units. It's just him versus Alpro. And we've even got a wind damage. Okay. Let's go, boys. Prepare to be bored to death while I do this for the next 10 minutes. Because I refuse to lose. Because you brought 9,000 archers to fight me. Like, if he'd walked into the city with this, I'd be so screwed. Like, I'm supposed to sit there and defend capture points, and he's just gonna fire 90 archers at me. It's like, okay, cool. But it's got to be careful I'm not coming too close to him, because the closer you get, the more accurate his units get. So by actually moving closer, I do actually give him a better chance to hit me. La da da, are you bored yet? I apologise, viewers. Some of you may get bored. This might be an opportune moment to refill your coffee while Giga Chad dodges on Arrows Maximus, because he's got a few arrows in him by now. He's just ducking and weaving. This is Dodgeball. Maybe we should name him after one of the characters from Dodgeball. I ain't seen that film in forever. Oh, what's that? Some of your units have started to run out of ammo, and it's only cost me 1,000 hit points on one character. I'll take that any day, you pointy-eared scumbag. I think you are with your mafia tactics. I know I'm not looking at chat. This is how serious I'm taking this now. I don't want to restart again. This is the third time. This is the lucky number. Screw you, AI. Looking at this ground is like burning my eyes. But you gotta just make sure it keeps spinning around. It's like, I spin you round, round, baby, round, round. Do, 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 do. It's a shame you can't play music on YouTube, innit? Okay, I'm losing more hit points here. I seem to be getting slightly, let's pull back a little bit. His stats have dropped quite considerably. Is that just because he's tired? Yeah, he's very tired right now. Let's let him rest for a second. Okay, how are we doing on the ammo front? 2 shots left. Oh, if they've only got 1 unit with... Wait, they've got more than 5 units with ammo. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's only half their army. I mean, it isn't 13. What isn't 13? Okay, he's recovered his stamina. Kind of weird that a skeleton has stamina. Yeah. Alright, he's in the zone. And we waste all your ammo. Come on. 30 FPS. Is that right? Are you the guy from Dodgeball? No, Dodgeball? Christ almighty. You know, today has just be one of them days, don't you, when you just can't get out right. Brain's gone on vacation. Like, nope. I'm not here to... I literally just... I can't see the arrows. Like, I've got trails enabled, and I just can't see the arrows. It's just a very, very faint line. Occasionally. Admittedly, it's a lot easy to... let's back up there. Wait, it says there's someone over here, Ammo? Alright, we're gonna let him recover again. This is tight, but we're also gonna max speed it now. Alright, so this should be hard mode. Didn't it say there was someone here with ammo? On that side. There they are. Okay. Here we go. Do with like an elevator song. Do 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 do. Press elevator going down. Why did you suddenly realign yourself? Oh, you've redistributed where your dudes are, okay. I guess it's trying to reallocate the units that have archer ammo left so that there's some on each flank. Look at me, I'm a wood elf. Oh, I can shoot you forever. I don't think they're happy. Oh, I'm in range or something. No, 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 no. Oh. Couldn't even see a unit there and I lost some life. Yeah, he's getting very shady about the movement. No, you put 3 units, okay. Let's try and get him 2 boxes. Right, I can't let him die, but... they're sneaky. Trying to get more hits against me is kind of annoying. I haven't seen an arrow since you started dodging. You'd think that like it'd make it hard to walk around after a little while, right? There'd be that many in the floor. You'd be like, can't even budge. So I'm wedged in between all these arrows. You're getting a nice done. Yeah, what me? The cam's gone all weird. Since I changed my monitors, like, I think we might have wasted enough of his arrows. These guys are anti-infantry. These guys are, you know, they're armor piercing, but it don't really help him a whole lot when I have low armor. I think we might be in a decent amount of stead now. Like, we have 5 range units. He must only have a handful of range units left, because they're like 0 ammo, 0 ammo, 0 ammo. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There's 15 there. of which we can only see 2 with ammo. Yeah, let's form up. He has no fast units either, so this is fine. Do a nice long line like he has. It is extremely dodgy selling out. We have to speed this up because artillery moves at snail pace. I wonder if it dodged this. Convenient that we can't see his range units, isn't it? They've got ammo. I'll save it to use on them in the fight. Come on, artillery, I know I sent you away. Because he can advance all he wants, but his archers can't outrun chariots. And the chariots can shoot. Let's freaking go, AI. Oh, we're in range. Okay. Well, and that's having the desired effect, I suppose. Maybe you don't want to waste the catapult. Oh, it's getting summits in. Oh no, he's trying to shoot with 2 units. No, no, no. Dude, you're paying no attention to what's going on here. Did you like that, eh? Alright, it's downing archers. And into them. No, no, no. Let's focus. Focus, focus. Kill all the archers. No archers will be left alive after this fight. With ammo, at least. Hello, boys. As the chariots just sweep across the entire battlefield. Actually, see him going blind. Well, it's annoying when you cast things on me like that, but you know, not entirely unexpected. Alright, so we're having a whale of a time. Oh, honestly, I need more chariots. This is very nice. Why are you not firing at anyone? Yeah, okay, we'll come back in then. Charge into the back of them because that's going to be the maximum grief, really. These guys, keep them off my archers. Honestly, Chariot's just really doing it for us here. It is taking the toll on the chariots now, but they have done an amazing job, really. Why don't you just shoot at it, actually? Oh my god, why are you just stood there doing nothing? Nope, we're gonna set up there and we're gonna shoot down that line. You're broken. Yeah, you guys are screwed. These chariots have really done it for us. Oh, lost one. Just as I said that. It's over, Anakin. I have the chariots. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, but you're not going to break me with one of your dudes. That's for sure. Ooh, that was a nice miss. Just reform. You're getting really fighting that. Look at me, I'm a wood elf. I can run back and forward to try and keep everyone happy. Me. Yeah, this is gonna be over probably as soon as we charge in here. Oof. Right. Damn, man. Damn. That was something else. Okay, they're dead. They're dead. Dead over there. They're dead. They're not dead, but I don't know if we can reach them. Fight someone. I mean, we're doing a lot of fighting right now, buddy. I haven't seen an earth. Oh, he said that about the fight. Well, yeah, if we'd have just charged into that man, we would have lost. Like, I'm not throwing the battle. We're only at this war because chat said, go to war with the Wood Elves. So we went to war with the Wood Elves. Why are we going after Crispy? Hmm? So what we're going to call this guy then? He survived against all odds. He's an archer. You know about the animated show now. That was legitimately painful. Just, you know, pacing back and forth, being like, oh, we're going to use a player mode. I just mentioned the war call. Yeah. And we could have pressed decline. Someone else did vote for war. I mean, we don't need money for his army. We just need gas for more armies. She's not dead. She's not freaking dead.
My will be
It's like, serious. Why can't I recruit any of this? Why can I not recruit these? I'm very confused as to why I can't. I don't know, it's a wee AI. I really want chariots now. If this run fails, we're just doing max chariots next time round. Wait, is he immortal? Oh, I can't undo that now. I was going to be like, oh, I'll just get some jars. Jars for the jar god. Give him an attack bonus. Okay, well, their entire army is being reduced to rubble.
Where are my slaves?
Honestly, it's this army we need to block, which is like catastrophic. If they come in, we're done.
They misunderstand my greatness.
And now they'll force march in
How could I?
and capitalize off that army. Because there's no way I can beat these with one unit. I guess we can do any replenishment at least. Jar Jar Binks a guy, Joe. Oh well, we hindered replenishment on their battered army at least. It's something. She got 2 levels out of that. That's just rude. Just rude. Like our Alpha and Agent, the only people in chat are like the only people who are still. Maybe that's why you're the only guys in chat. Like, what I don't give to be able to just pop another army there and be like, oh look, I've got another army. 3 turns. 3 turns away. God of Jars and Master of Sith Lords. We're the only two with terrible sleep schedules. That's not true. Like, the, well, I was going to say the bulk of my viewer audience is in America, but, like, recently it's everywhere. Like, the Russians have reappeared. Oh, Mother Russia. He's lit. And, I got, like, 1.3% Japan. You can reach? Oh, well. Yeah. That's going to be GG then, isn't it? So.
You come in ignorance.
I'm not giving you... I'm already dead, dude. Like, talk about being opportunistic. Like, give me some money. You know what? I think Chariot Arm is the way to go. Pretty sure that's just Alpha with the VPN. We're the Age of Rage has gone growing, like, it's going to be the exact same thing all over again, but this time they've got a dragon with infinite ammo. Like, honestly, the fact they've got infinite ammo is basically the doom of us. Yeah, okay, so I guess we're starting over because I refuse. I know. I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't have gone to war with what else. But this time I'm thinking we just go full chariots. Proper. We need to increase Japanese viewership. Would help for the time. Okay. Well, you can just, I'll get you a t-shirt when you go to Japan, and you can just, we need to have on it in Japanese and in English. Have you subscribed to Skaven Dad on YouTube? Why not? I'll do you a limited edition merch. I'll set up like a hoodie, and I'll give you a hoodie. They can have my logo and everything, but I'll just add text to it just for you. I don't think I've sold any hoodies. I know I need to send Tom one. I've keep getting the press to continue. How they play? They play annoyingly apparently sometimes. Right, okay, we know what we're doing here. Do. It's this one, right? Have to wait for that thing to load. Really just knocks the heck out of me. Okay, yeah, we can get chariots. They only need tier 2. Sweet. We'll get chariots, so we'll max out on good units. Delete this for garrison building. A sane person would also change the way he's assigning skull points, so that, you know, the skull points he's assigning are more beneficial. I'm not saying. Going for the long game. Oh, what am I doing? Alright. Neutral could be fast. Maybe it's fast. Okay. Well. I feel like this is Bellicose doing with his whole... He's not even restarted yet. I like his logo confirmed. Is something alright? 22 days before the grind starts again? What grind? What happens in 22 days? Oh, dude. Someone might be in the beta that you know. Just so that someone might be. I think I can tell people that I'm in the beta. I just can't tell you anything about the beta. So yeah, I'm in the beta. And I don't know what it is about that game, but V Rising I find quite almost addictive. I mean, I guess it's a good thing, right? It means they're doing something right. And it's really nice, I tell you, that they actually have... You know what? We're going to get death. Let's go on the offense. Let's get death. We're going to life leak someone to death. It's really nice that they've taken the time and effort to stabilize the game and make it good and well balanced. From what I would call, the beta is one of the flagship. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting if they haven't buffed Dracula up more. I'm gonna say it like that because I can't tell you anything about the beta, but it's been good. Like, it's been interesting as well. A new face. Need a new face. Oh, I need to know where the books are, don't I? Please let, like, 10 jars per turn is just below me. That's a good one. Yeah, the army one's in Austria. Is it it's a rando faction? Okay, that's fine then. Okay, yeah, because we can just send someone to poke that guy when the time's right. Alright, excellent. Now, what am I doing? We're even doing this turn. But yeah, I really, I really am digging it. My time doing the co-op stream, I think, has really helped me get better at the game, for sure. Jars. Alright, here we go, baby. Here we go. It is on. We spend this turn getting those. We get rid of that. And then it's chariots all the way. Yeah. How do you register for the beta? I can send you a link after the stream, and you can be in beta phase 2 potentially. But yeah. It's the only thing you're gonna have to be aware of is that if you go into the beta, you'll be in a public server and people will PvP you. But saying that, it weren't all that bad. Like, there were a couple of obnoxious guys at the start, but all in all, it's not been too bad. It is funny when people find you on a path and then suddenly they're like, oh my god, he's 20 levels higher than me. Maybe I should just run. There was one time a guy was getting beat up by another guy and he was just about to die and I just like jumped in and just killed the other guy. I was like, this is revenge, because that guy had been practically chasing me across the map. every time he saw me. So I was just like, you know what? You were picking on someone. Kind of like you were doing with me. Screw you. Leadership when fighting greenskins. Okay, nice. Right. We're getting rid of that. We're building that up. Alright. This is going okay so far. I think we'll just go slow. We'll not rush. If we're going for a full chariot army, then I've probably started research into the long legendary lord, haven't I? Well, immortal lord, should I say. But it is what it is. Yeah, well, the end turn's going, and maybe I can find you the link, Agent Smith. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I maybe send more messages than I thought I did. Agent, say something on Discord so I can ping you. Or DM me. Troll bonus, very nice, very nice. It's another turn, so we get that. Let's get the building that up. Yeah, I've a relatively good plan for like speeding through V when we get going again. Just need like 2 or 3 victims to come with me to do it. I was thinking maybe we'd do it as like a big collab thing and just everyone, you know, kind of working together would be appropriate. Okay, we're not going straight yet. Plan, yeah, yeah, no, right. Planning's crazy idea. But yeah, there's a certain order of things that will help. So that's all I'm going to say. If you get like 3 people and you're like, right, you do this, you do that, I'll do this, you can probably make some extremely rapid process. You know. Yeah. Well, you have to try things out in the beta, don't you? So I was trying to find ways to break the beta, but there is a lot to test. They've added a lot. I'm not sure what they've publicly said they've added, so I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah, it your theme's pretty promising. There's a couple of things I'm not sure I'm like, I'm not going to say not keen on, but I think it makes it harder for everyone overall. But then again, they've added things that make certain things easier as well, so it's like, okay, how do we do this? Alright, next turn we'll take it, because I gotta take it re-sacked to get those jars. We want jars for everything, like. Okay. There you go, yappy chat. I'm actually taking it serious. One wizard. One wizard isn't just going Captain Jars for Jars days. Okay, excellent. That's that built up. What do we actually get for taking this? Spotter's Spyglass. Forest spotting, 100%. Meh. 15 jars though. Although I think you get jars with everything, being junkings, pretty much. It's like Canada and Marmite and maple syrup.
It is as it should be.
Yeah, my only real concern with the update to V is if they add achievements. Although, you can imagine the achievements are just going to be kill the new bosses. And I'm pretty sure everyone's going to aim to do that anyway, because you have to kill the new bosses to get the new shiny things, so... You know, a couple of things have been redistributed, a bit like last time they did a major patch, but... all in all, I don't think it's crazy. Did we unlock alright when we hadn't done anything? No, it's just this one, okay. Yeah, but there's ways and means to that. That's where my plan comes into effect, I think. Alright, let's go boys, let's go. This is it. This is the time. Jars for the jars, good.
For the mortuary cult.
Yes. We already got the building, so I guess we'll keep it. Is there an actual Lord of Chariots? Ward save. Melee attack. Big boo boo. Is there no Lord of Chariots? That seems a bit odd. Oh, it's right up here, okay. Oh, damn, it gives capacity as well. Missiles. Oh, okay. We gotta go all the way up to the 6th dynasty after this one then. I want those chariot bonuses. We're gonna have a doggo army. And a chariot army. An army. Like, I'm not sure what Khatep actually buffs. Like, what's your... That's infantry. Storms. That's cavalry. A way to conflict his skills. Okay, that's infantry there. That's more wizards. Okay, so I guess you could just lean into the... Okay, that's just leadership there. That's your Shamty. These skills are all over the place. Like, do we actually need this? Wins the budget reserve. Wizards, Tomb Guard. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, the extra units would be nice for other armies. But I guess we could try and, like... This needs... It doesn't tell you this is available level 10. I guess we're going to have to look at level 10 and have a think about his skill points. We're not doing that yet. Oh well, we know what that is actually. There'll be a rebellion in 5 to... Okay, we might need to calm it down a turn or two so the rebellion... I'm really torn, because on one hand, I don't give a damn about the rebellion. On the other hand, it always seems to happen at a very inconvenient point, and then we get stabbed. I think he is good with chariots. He really can't attack. Well, he's an artillery lord is the thing. This guy goes on an artillery piece. So realistically speaking, infantry would be the best combination for him. But then he has buffs for Ushamti and stuff like that. It's like, why has he got these buffs? Why, Gip? Why? It's very like they weren't sure what they wanted him to be, so they gave him a bit of everything. No, you're only at war with me. Build armies and send them at me, you coward. Okay, so we need the Necrotech again.
I need more.
Yeah, whatever. Man, we're not even up there this time. Right down here. Oh no, don't just that. That would mean the worst misclick ever.
My great works unfinished.
Okay, we've got to do an action to get access to the super action.
This not a failure.
We failed, but we still did an action. Haha. Right. How do I get the others, actually? This will be locked after constructing the Citadel building. Yeah. Where's the Citadel building? Citadel, so this one. Away.
Crack the lash. Hierophant, Khatep.
Things would probably go smoother if I built trade buildings, but I'm not ready to do that. What's it say the balance of power is 50-50? Yeah. Give it a turn to help balance off public order. Actually, I think I can recruit another leech and I've not done it. So that's my bad. I'm off to sleep. Weakness disgusts me, Alpha. I don't know, what time do you think it is? You gotta build that stamina up for when you go to Japan. You don't want to disappoint. I mean, I've been trying to write my sleep pattern for the last couple of days. It just ain't happening though. Things have been too up and down for me the last week. You take the good with the bad. Why aren't you pinned? Razor standard's not bad. That amount of money is terrible though. Come on. That's insane in comparison. 5k.
Should we kill them, sister?
Stay your blade. I say.
Rise and fight.
Oh. He's got some big uns. Do we lose anything? Come on, game. Yeah, we lose them. We don't care. I don't really need the money, I really need the jazz. Lint. More chariots it is, which will fill the hole that was just created. Right. You call your thing. Let's get you missile resistance. You don't actually have access to missile resistance yet. I don't actually really care about causing fear or terror or soul blight, doom and darkness. Yeah, let's get your jazz now. Like, you've got your spirit leech maxed out for if we need it. We're in good stead. Dither a little bit will offset the rebellion.
Where are my
And if we
things?
keep attacking this guy, critical failure. No. 5 turns. Oh my god. Okay. Well, it could be worse. He could be dead, you know. You take it as it comes. We've got to go a bit further. Like, we can't end the stream at this point. It's been a bit of a sham. Death and destruction, death and destruction. Like, we nearly pulled it back by cheating to the maximum, but the fact they had multiple armies was just like... successfully carry out an assassin. Dude, I've been trying to assassinate. Yeah, I guess we'll try again, right? For the jazz.
Grave tidings.
Like how, like, shadows locked, as if it, like, really mattered that much. Well, cunning won't be too bad, and you can be on the map then. This guy can go back in the army. Yeah, it's only tier 2, so I doubt they can actually, do a whole muchness. When's that ready? Next turn. If we upgraded this one, we could get even more chariots. If you're not already sensing a theme, maybe you should be. Yeah, it should be good to get back on V Agent. Not long now, really, when you think about it. They only end at month. Or do we get the Armor Discord? Win 10 battles. Okay.
Life eternal in Shaish. The touch of Negara.
I got a feeling that successful assassination mission's not going to be as easy as I want it to be. I'll put them back to full strength. Okay, so we got an army more to my liking. And we'll see how this goes. still here on YouTube, if you'd consider pressing like, it does help with the algorithm. Ooh. Leadership and replenishment or jars. Which do you think I'm going to choose? Well then.
Ritual. Each Lord of Henry.
One, two, three. Optimize the ambush bubble and see if he takes the bait. So close to a second army. Yeah, the pitter patter around from the game. It's quite accurate, surprisingly. Yeah, I don't particularly care. He's trying to build a decent army, but he's not really going to be able to challenge me, I don't think. Oh, if we kill him before this, that's going to be voided. Oh well, like, it's my problem really. It would have been nice, but... Perfect medium, like, not really, dude, like... We'll lose spearmen. Not as bad as you're saying it is. Ooh, I got a special unit. Get more archers, but they're kind of a liability on the field, unless we're gonna like double down on the infantry, and it don't really feel like we are. Okay, I need to decide which of the 3 spells that I don't want that we're gonna level up. I mean, that's just going to make things run away, which doesn't necessarily help. Fear and Terror and a leadership buff's going to technically buff us up if we ever use it. Soul Blight is, yeah, questionable. Like, vintage-based buffs are never great. I'm going to keep saying it until the world ends, I guess. We're close to the doggos. Which do we really want them in this army? Yeah, I feel like 10% physical resistance. That's for like all the infantry. We should probably actually make this an infantry army. That's going to give leadership. We can dump most of this stuff into another army and make this an infantry army. That gives Tomb Card. kind of army to have, isn't it? Get us these two back, but need to level it up to get them more efficient units. There's nothing for chariots though, is there? Not really. Oh, there's this one. Melee attack is 6. Woo. Guess we could do like half infantry, half chariots maybe. Doesn't sound like it would be terribly effective though. There's Ushampti as well. Ushampti sounds like a much more fitting combination. Like all of this seems kind of optional. For one of these units, I could use it co-op. But I don't care. I guess we're just going for the dog army. And yeah, I don't care about that either in that case. Like, so I guess we're gonna want like... we're gonna have to poison something we don't want here as well, aren't we? Because... the Ushampti are just there. We could get Chariot Master and Ushampti, because it's going to take us a while to get all the Ushampti we want. Yeah, I suppose. Okay. But that means we're definitely not going for this. That can go. And we can just replace this spearman we lost. Okay. Alright. Yeah, not the spearman, exactly. Like, is me or is your stream on YouTube there? If it, I'm actually live twice. I am multi-streaming to multiple locations. I'm streaming to the mobile feed and to the regular feed. Like if you... let's have a look. If you actually go to YouTube home and then go to my channel, you should see that it says I'm live twice. Yeah. And one says short, because it's the vertical.
It intrigues me to barter with you.
Oh, not again. I'm gonna pay him this time. So yeah, we're technically live in 3 locations. If I can figure out a way to make it less stressful going live, because you gotta press a whole bunch of different buttons, and if you don't do it in the right order, like OBS freaks out. Oh no. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I should change the name of the video then. So, yeah. It's not going to be well. It's not been a short stream. Short? Okay, let's get the public order building here, I suppose. Someone's gotta have it right. You're on legendary difficulty. There's its 50-50, but like honestly, when we reach peak efficiency here, then that's going to matter. Can you be used to get more Ushampti? Yeah, there it is. Plus 1 Ushampti. Plus a big thing, okay. But I want to get him immortality first. Why you guys gotta be so, like, weird? They definitely want to kill me. Which is not good, because that's what happened last time.
Whole world's gonna get eaten.
That book up there. Wonder how tough that army is. And
More slaves! I need more!
this guy to find out. Guess we should level this up as well. It's going to give us more chariots. And yeah, we're kind of staving up a rebellion. Instability is going to go down 1 next turn, so then we'll be in the plus. Plus that'll be built, so it'll go up actually 5. Yeah, it's a good point though. I'll change the name of this stream and I'll stop that. And yeah, it's the shorts feed basically, so it goes there rather than directly to. I mean, to be fair, it seems very popular. There's like 15 people watching on the shorts feed. So it's about giving people more choices, but it does quite a lot of faff to get it set up properly. Go to multiple areas. But I suspect I'll get used to it. I think the issue is the order in which you go live. So I've kind of got a thing where it just kind of seems to grab them all and start them all at the same time. But if they start in the wrong order, it causes like a whole data problem on YouTube. So I'm gonna do it one at a time. Ooh, another lord. I wish, buddy. I wish. We're nearly there.
Yes, my patron!
We're nearly there, buddy. We can get a second army. We'll be invincible. Could also stack dogs. We do need the trade buildings. Ironic. The one building doesn't have a trade building, the one I built this in. Okay. I mean, I don't really need this one. That someone might be more inclined to take a trade deal with us. Yeah, it says that that's an equal kind of. I want to know what's in this army. If you hero. The instability is going down 1 a turn, so we're going to edge positive as long as we stay in this province for a couple of turns. So I guess let's just stick him back in here while he's healing. We don't want to merge up the cav units, we'll lose their experience bonuses. Yeah. I don't know if we'll do the V update on stream viewership. Well, initially it was very good. Eeped off quite a bit. I mean, we'll see, I suppose. Like, but if we do it, it's going to just be like a play with viewers stream. So if anyone has it, we'll invite them in. I will turn PvP mode off though, so that people have got to duel at a specific time and place. So that's kind of it, isn't it? We did it! We reached another lord! Hurrah! Freaking finally! Yeah. Okay, let's go for Chariot Master next. Okay, so this dude. Does anybody want to be a Tomb King? Oh, I just messed up, didn't I? I should have done that first. Oops. No, it's fine.
Be done.
Yeah.
Great ritual. Prepare the crypt.
Spooky, scary skeletons. Do-do-do-do.
My great works unfinished. We wait for now.
They still want to fight me.
Speak quickly.
Fear not. We will listen carefully.
He's been hitting me anyway. And that should appease them momentarily. Dare. Killed my brother, now you must die. The public order seems to be going up real fast. I'm tempted. Just hold off for the capital. Do we get yet another chariot step? I mean, if we use the jars, we'll have to, where is it? No. Hang on, where are the buffs for the... Chariot buffs are down here. Exactly. Oh, guys. We traded in the 200 jars, we'd get access for this. Or we could get another Necrotech. Tomb prints would be good, actually. We get enough heroes. Yeah, let's get a tomb prints just down. That's going to enable us to make this army quite robust, really. And he gets a chariot, so that's all good. So in terms of building stuff here, I guess... Guess we want to stick with the chariots, right? We didn't actually put an upgrade point in those yet, though. Dogs. And we don't have any dogs. Okay, yeah, alright, let's stop them up. Get some dogs. Indecision. We really need to make a solid plan for which way to go. And that should really be dependent on where the books.
My will be done.
Remaster. So it would apply to himself when he's mounted, okay. Interesting. For that, but I don't have access. Now we scheme. Yes, yes, who should we kill becomes a question. Yeah, we're not really... Do we have the cavalry building? Not as yet. We could get a cavalry stack, but at the minute we're not really going for that, are we? I kinda am just like, do we really want to have cavalry master on this guy? I mean, we only have this cavalry. Cunning, however. I'm just too scared. I can't not text cunning.
What? Of course.
Yeah, that gives melee attack, melee defense for... yeah, let's get it. I suppose. And I guess since Agent is here, we're gonna kill this guy Agent this time around. He's going in a circle.
Arise, my warriors.
Are you going now? And you're way too valuable to lose in a fight. So screw up. What build can we do? I guess I suppose we should. Probably get another dog building since we've got the... What kind of buff was it? The attack and melee defense, yeah. Really good actually. If we stack that with a bonus, that's 10 melee defense, melee attack. To give a unit there, and then he can join. Do we have any items we can actually... Oh, we got a couple of items, apparently. Huh. Not particular. We really do need that quest so we can start getting items easier. We got nothing for them this time around. I guess it is what it is. I don't particularly feel like doing that quest battle, though. I feel like doing something different. Let's have a look at this rogue army, see what they've got. Like, if we can declare war on them and get them to come down here to us, then that'd be good. We could even maybe ambush them. I feel like being ambushed by a chariot army would be particularly brutal. logically speaking. Yeah, I mean, in general, it's pretty solid, the chariot army. We're up there. They're going further away from us, or they're just walking really slowly. The dwarfs are not thrilled that we're doing stuff in their general direction. We at war with...
What business have you with a white dwarf?
Oh, he's gone to war with all the Dark Elves, okay. Maybe we should crush him then. His territory is our colour. Looks like he's actually crushing Nagron though, to be honest with you.
What? Legions arise!
Like, slightly in your favour. You were just supposed to be my scout, weren't you? Let's go this one, Alpha. Right, so... Two turns, we can build more different stuff. Public order is massively on the rise now.
Servants.
We could make a move against the dwarfs.
What do you want?
Would be a big mistake.
Unliving curse. I deign to move. Legions move. I hope. Take them. My will be done.
What's the second thing we can unlock? Scroll of Power, okay. Yeah, actually, what's the other trade resource? What can we actually get? Salt, okay. What uses salt? This one does, but that needs a lot of other things. Beer and Pythia. Hunger, oh my god. Regeneration. Oh. That'd be very nice, but we need... Oh. That's my closest down. Not great, is it? What about armor? Where is that? That's south as well. What about enchanted items then? Okay, potion of foolhardiness, which I absolutely hate. Talismans? Spell resistance? Eh. There's the White Dwarf of special game mechanics. Basically, he has like a skill set that you can unlock on like turn 3. And basically it's like global dwarf buffs like recruitment, ranking, and ambush chance and stuff like that for the entire army. So, and he's unbreakable. And with the forge you can get him some armor so that when he's hit he does AoE damage. So basically you can make him ridiculously tanky, unbreakable, give him a weapon where when he gets hit, he just damaged everyone around him. And just basically run him into a blob of enemies and just be like, come here, get me. Like Be'lakor Iron Armor does a similar thing. He has an options around that kind of setup. You know, it's all good. It's all good. Thank you very much for the views, everyone, tonight, and especially Winky, who donated as well. Top champ. A long-time supporter of the stream, as Winky. I do appreciate when the regulars show up. I do have to go and get rid of those live streams that stopped like 3 seconds. Oh, there he is. Yeah. I don't think there is any point in keeping those on the channel, so let's just quickly we'll delete those 30 to 4 minute streams. Beard at the dance. Okay, what's he got? Is Beastmen mixed with orcs. Come on, bro. Come at me. Come at me. I dare you.
Your commission.
Is yeah. I don't want to block his army though, is it?
My art.
Let's see if we can get this book tonight. That'd be a good satisfying turn of events, I think.
Who seeks the
He's
counsel
really
of
nervous now I'm stood here. That's a half stack in a fully queued up city. It's probably going to be pretty annoying to fight. Probably.
Tomb King.
King.
Servants. Unliving Mars. The ultimate shrine.
Okay. I mean, we can get it now. It's just not going to give as much of a muchness. I feel like getting the actual good units in the army is going to be the best approach for us. We build towards the dog army. We build towards chariot army. We swap everything around when we get 3 or 4 lords. Just have general slap around. There we go. The terrible attempt at starting this stream has been purged from the channel. It never happened. I didn't spam the Discord 17 times by accident, honest. I usually stopped it from spamming the Discord just to figure out things a little bit. Because yeah, I fudged up. Here he comes. There they go. They buy Skaven. I don't think you can actually go that way, so he's got to come down this way to find me, right?
Petra watches. optic, Hussar. Agreed, my master. Irreversible.
Don't like this entire province being so just like jankily put together like this. We can get dogs now.
Address me as your highness.
And so it begins. Because the real challenge here is just getting your original batch of characters to immortality status, because once you're at that kind of level, things just start to snowball from there. Like having 4 wizards that are immortal is just pretty solid. Like, I don't think that this book's amazing, but better than nothing. This will help at the end. We'll attempt to acquire every book. I'm not sure if you have to actually directly own the cities that books are required for. Oh, he's doing the double army thing. Does this sometimes when you do this with these jars. Like, he'll spawn a lord just before he comes to fight us so that his faction's not destroyed, and then he'll just keep popping up every now and again like, you killed my brother, prepare to die.
Tyrant decides. Boss's orders.
Oh no, that's an ogre camp. My bad. The ogres that put a camp down next to him and me thinking it was something else.
Get it done.
I can't actually pick my dude because he's put that guy down on top of it. There we go.
Absolutely.
He actually reached this turn. In theory, this is the turn. Can we recruit anything else? Oh, we could get some ogres actually. Oh, but they cost. They cost money and they'll cost upkeep, won't they, I imagine? The ogres aren't exactly going to work for free for me just because I don't pay anyone else. Funny if they did. Just like, hey, no one else gets paid, so you alright with just food, buddy? Come on. Ambush stands fail. That's not a good time for ambush stands to fail. Hello? No, I'm not going to try now. Okay.
The greatest artist.
Arise, my warriors.
Yes,
Beg.
Yeah, I guard would be good. I kind of feel like you have to attack for that to work, right? It seems entirely dubious. I think we actually do need an ambush here. I think we need him to either hit that army so that everyone's coming in vanguard, so they come in first, or to walk into this ambush. Yeah. I'm quite concerned right now. Dogs would definitely help in this instance. We'll wreck these guys for sure, but these are speed 70, 80, 50. And they're just minotaurs. These are the real concerns.
Find my harem.
Alright, come on. Come on. Let's see. This time. I wonder if he's just going to hop past me. Would be kind of an issue. Hey ogres, you want to come attack this guy in the back? We got an ambush and it still says we're going to get wrecked. Oh. Well, you know what? I think that this is a nice dramatic moment for us to resume this. So, we will attempt to resume this tomorrow. If you're not in the Discord, consider joining the Discord if you don't want to miss notifications. However, I do content daily, so the notifications can be a bit much, but you can turn off the notifications or opt out of the notifications yourself. So, don't worry about that. If you want to spot me, you can become a channel member for as little as £1. And if not, watching is just good enough, really, because, you know, you guys being here, there would be no stream. So, all that said, let's see if there is someone else live we can pop a raid over to. Here's some love. It'd help if I knew the name of the people streaming right now. Okay, I'm just trying to find someone who's currently live. If you do know someone or you have a recommendation, do feel free to tell me. And you're trying to check out someone and their literal stream is not working. And that's why you don't just raid people. You know, I can't really see anyone on Twitch other than Turin that I know. So I think we will just have a look on YouTube. And a redirect to... We'll send you guys over to Mercy. Mercy's always been a good friend of the channel. So, thank you very much for watching. Wish you good fortune all your was to come. We'll be back tomorrow. And hopefully we'll get this settled once and for all, and we'll get somewhere progressive. Or we'll start over, because this is a chunky army. Who knows, right? We'll see which way it goes. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Bye-bye.